Hello and welcome to the stream, where we are going to be playing some more PC Building Simulator. Oh, I see what's wrong with this game. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, though. That's why it has bars on the left and the right. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Because I can't change the size of this window. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to change the size. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Nah, it just moves the window. Damn. I was seeing if maybe I could trick it like I did with Railway Empire, but nope, not quite. And there's no resolution. I mean, there's 1280 by 768, but there is no 1280 by 720, which is too bad. There's 1280 by 800, but that's even worse. Like, I'm pretty sure it's worse. Let me see. Yeah, that's worse. That's even more border. I mean, it looks good for me, but it's even more border for the stream. Yeah, 1280 by 768 is the best I can do. Dang. And I don't see any, Yeah, no, there isn't. Dang. That is too bad. I was wondering if there was going to be any option for widescreen, but no, apparently not. Damn. Well, that's too bad. But this still works. So anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads, and I'll be right back. Whoops, I need to grab this. Let me see, what's your phone? Ugh. That's a little hard to say. Man, it just goes to show how dumb people are. God, people are so stupid. Okay, and we're back. And if anybody had heard me why I said people are so stupid, it's because Trump is going to jail is trending on Twitter. Like, people are not very smart. They're not very smart. He hasn't done anything illegal, so he's not actually going to jail. Like, people are very stupid. They just hope he's going to jail because he did the insurrection, which is a lie, obviously. If you watch the videos, it's a complete lie. Hello, Game Kid. Welcome to the stream. Let's start over again here, and let's see if I can actually learn to overclock now without getting a 1-star. I'm not very good at overclocking, obviously. I've never done it in real life myself. I wouldn't even know the first thing of how to do it. And I'm apparently not very good at it in this game either. I also do want to get that the peripheral store. Let me see, how much does that cost? I feel like it's probably pretty expensive though. Oh, it's only $500. I don't know if I want to grab it yet though. I only have like $1,000. Let's go ahead and see what kind of jobs. There's another overclock. Man. I tried overclocking my machine, but got nowhere. Can you do it for me? Please, can you overclock the CPU to 3975 megahertz? Can you finish it in 10 days? Also, weird pop-ups, that's virus. And the vents look clogged, so that's going to be getting the dust. I guess I'll try. I'm really bad at overclocking. Like, super bad at overclocking, but I guess if I don't keep doing it, I'm not going to get it right. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Can we just get broken stuff? Broken stuff is easy. Oh, that's dead. Oh wait, no, I already did this. Never mind. That's done. Replace CPU, replace hard drive by the end of 4 days. Plastic green cables? Dude, I don't even have green cables. Okay, I can do that. This one's broken too. Replace the motherboard? Ouch. Sure. Also, there's one that wants a PC that can play Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Only gives me $1,200 to work with, though. Damn. I need to get somewhere in a server and I died twice? What? What, on Minecraft? I guess I'll take this one too. I really do want to build another PC. Okay. I guess let's do it like that. Yeah, on Minecraft. So Game Kid, my brother was saying, is Minecraft free now? That's what he was saying? Is that true? Because if so, hey, I might be interested. But, I don't know. Take this. And if you bought one version, the other one is free? Yeah, I probably have to prove that I bought it, though. That's what they always wanted me to do, was show proof of purchase. Let's see here. So there's the overclock. I guess I'll try it. I'm terrible at overclocking, though. I have been just so bad at overclocking. At least the bolts and screws in this game are, like, completely different. Thank goodness. They don't take as long as the car game, the Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. I love the fact that when I, like, tweet this, like, people follow me. It's like, why? They don't watch the stream, but they follow me. It's like, why? Doesn't help at all. But I'll tell you that it helps when you watch the stream. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I actually really like the white or silver or whatnot. Really nice. So actually, I'm not really sure what the CPU is at right now. But I guess I might as well check it out. So let's do that real quick. A gigabyte motherboard. So CPU is at 3600 right now. What does it want? 3975. I'm so bad at overclocking, though. Shit, what was it again? 3975? Man, that has to go up by, like, 375 megahertz? Jeez. What if I brought it up to 105? That's 37. And then change the ratio to 38. That could be really bad, though. I'm gonna give it a shot. think give it a shot. It might work. It might not. I don't know. Yes, please. Shit, I forgot to put my USB in there. Ooh, that's pretty lucky. Wait, what? Why can't I move this? Oh yeah, duh. Duh, of course. I am remembering controls from Car Mechanic Simulator. Please, there we go. It's probably not going to work, but I have to put on the stress test. I'm going to put on the virus scanner too. Because I know they wanted virus scan, I gotta do the stress test. I gotta pay more attention to the stress test. No, don't do it yet, because I need to install this. OCCT. Whatever that stands for. There's no S in there, so I don't know where stress comes in. I thought it was supposed to be overclock stress test, but I guess not. Yes. I mean, it's currently running at an overclocked rate, I think. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 3990. So it's definitely running there. Which means it should be okay, but you gotta stress test it just to make sure. It's probably gonna be SOD, because I am horrible at overclocking. I'm gonna do the virus scanner first, because this is easy at least. At least that should get me a star, although if I fail the overclocking, I'm pretty sure I immediately get a 1 star. Let's see what happens. Let's see, so what does it say here? The original's 3600. 100. Current is only 105 for the bus. That's not too bad. So it's 105% overclocked, and the CPU is 110.8%, which is pretty close. I guess I'll just test it. I'm sure it's going to be SOD though, because I'm terrible at overclocking. Yep, there's just an immediate BSOD. Just immediately BSOD. That blows. Well, that's not good. Now I wonder if it's because of the temp? Because the temp seems fine, I think. Still. It might just be too much RAM speed. Or it may actually just be too much of a ratio. Or the voltage could be a problem. Actually, it's probably the voltage. Probably should bump that up a bit. Let's try that. Yeah, overclocking is so difficult. I don't know why they made it so ridiculously hard. Like, it's all just, you know, touch and go kind of thing. So see, there's no overclocking on the GPU. And we still have this going, but now I've got the voltage going. So hopefully that will make a difference. Please. Nope. Instant BSOD. Again. I don't understand how to do this. I guess just give it even more voltage. They say you can go all the way up to 1.5, so let's just go up to 1.5, I suppose. I honestly don't understand how to overclock. I'm very tempted to just never take an overclock ever again, because I don't think it's fun, and I don't think it works. Wait. It's testing. Okay, see the throttle? I do see the CPU is throttled. That's something they don't want. That probably means that it has too much of a power draw? Or is that because it's too hot? Okay, so the test... It passed the test. But it is throttled, so they will get very angry about that. And I think the max power draw, that might be the problem. Maybe I can go ahead and try and restart. And go into the BIOS and maybe just lower the voltage just a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Either that or it might be just because that it's getting too hot. I might have to add a fan or something. I don't even know if that works, honestly. Try that. We'll just lower the voltage just a smidge and see what happens. I think it's just the CPU voltage that I'm messing with, though. Watch it immediately be sod. No. Oh my god, look! Oh no, it throttled. Shit. But I think they said it was like a temperature throttle. Because you can see the CPU temp is pretty freaking high. Because it's not the GPU we're looking for. So I'm wondering if maybe that just means I need more cooling. Yeah, because it is still throttled. Because I can't really do much more. If I take the voltage down anymore, it's going to be sod. So yeah, I think that might just mean that it needs a better CPU fan, maybe. Remove air cooler. The fan moves heat away from the CPU, allowing it to stay at a cool temperature. I mean, can I get better than this, though? So it's just called the Arctic Freezer 34. Let me look at the store real quick. CPU cooling. I mean, there definitely is better. And he did give me some budget, right? Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. Which one was it? It was the... Where is it? Overclock. He gave me a budget of $10. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't do anything with $10, bro. I can't even give you a fan for $10. I don't think any of these are $10. Well, I mean, some of them are, but they're gonna be worse. That's the $10 fan. I don't think case fans would work, though. I mean, there's full $5 fans. Would that count? It might. Does it have room for case fans? I think it actually does. Yeah, it certainly does. I don't know how big those cases are, though, or those slots. Oh, actually, this freaking... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say this freaking thing doesn't have any fans at all, but no, it does have fans. Okay, so it does have 2 case fans. These ones on the front, I think, are bigger, if I remember correctly. Right? It doesn't even say what this case is. Oh, wait. Oh, it might be a maximum. So this might not just fit one fan, it might fit both fans. Because, see, this doesn't look like it fits here correctly. That one looks like it fits correctly. But this one doesn't look like it fits correctly, so this could actually get bigger, I think. Yeah, it's definitely got other holes here. And I can't... I mean, I can't afford a CPU fan at all. So the hope is maybe getting a fan will add more air? I have no idea. I mean, is there anything else I could do to make this work better? I don't really think there is. Unless maybe put some more work on the RAM. Let's try that instead. Try less of a ratio, because I think the ratio just means that the CPU has to work harder. But maybe if we go with something like this, and then lower, lower. There's 3975, that's exactly what he wants. Shit. Is that what the ticket is, to get them exactly what they want? 3975. That would give a little bit less CPU speed. Let's see what happens. Because it needs to not be sawed and it needs to not throttle. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be sawed for sure. Oh my god. Just stay low. That CPU temp is still really high up there. I think 96 degrees is about a B-sod. Or, I mean, not a B-sod, but a throttle. Holy shit, it's not throttling. Oh, it didn't throttle and it didn't B-sod. Holy shit. Could this be the first PC that I will get a 5-star that I had to overclock? Because it's exactly 3975. But I know he wanted, like, green cables, I think. I don't think I have green cables. I need to buy some green cables. No. Cables. Ooh, look at these. These are nice. Do they have sleeved? Yes, they do. Beautiful. I'll take it. I also don't have pink, I think. Somebody wanted pink, too. Yeah, let's grab that, too. That's $230. It doesn't have to be... Well, no, I should probably do that. Because remember, when it says 9 days, it's also counting weekends, too. Although I think today is Monday? Or Tuesday? No, it's Tuesday. But it will count weekends, too, so... It might not work correctly, so I'll just do next day delivery. That'll be fine. And yeah, that was... Oh, no, wait. That was the one that just said the vents are clogged. Oh, so that's good to go. That is good to go. Man, please be a 5-star. I'm begging you. Please be a 5-star. It looked good to me. It wasn't throttled. It didn't B-sod. I think it's good. And it might just be one of those that you just kind of have to play around with. And just hope for the best. Sell all broken. I have broken parts. Why do I have broken parts? Oh, I have a broken... It sells for $0. Well, that sells for $0 too. Do I have broken graphics? No. That's broken. Well, at least that sells for $3. I just wanted to see what kind of broken stuff I have. These are all freaking used. It's fine. Here you go. Put your case back on. Good to go. Oh, please. Please, baby, give me a 5-star. This will be the first one I've ever overclocked and got a 5-star, if it's a 5-star. It should be. I gave them exactly what they wanted. It's done in the time. I got rid of the pop-ups. I cleaned out their computer. 5-star! 5-star! My CPU is running way above normal, and they did a great job. I did it. Cool. Maybe it just means you want to overclock to exactly this number. It'd be a little tricky to get to it, for sure. Alright, so let's check and see. What do we have here? So these are just fixes. Replace the motherboard. That's going to be expensive. This will be the rather easier one. Let's check it out, shall we? And what did this person want? It's Ranger Dave. Sounds familiar. Nope, not C. Morton. There it is, Ranger Dave. You're the one that wanted plastic green cables. Okay, well, I'm going to get those tomorrow. And he wants nice and shiny new components, so it's got to be new. Replace CPU and replace hard drive. Okay, simple enough. These replace ones are always super easy. Okay, so... Where the hell is your hard drive? Looks like it's in the back. Let's go ahead and check out that hard drive real quick. There we go. Oh, wow. He's got red cables all over the place. Damn. Yes. Is this your thing? Must be broken. And then the CPU as well. Don't forget the thermal paste. Unplug. Actually, I can just unplug all these cords too, because he wants plastic green anyway. I don't think that has a color. But again, I usually just disconnect all the cables that you can find. I think that's it, right? I don't think this is an actual cable. No, it's not. What is this? Beauty panel. Oh, what is this? EVGA 450? I don't think I've ever seen this power supply. That's kind of cool. Okay, get rid of this air cooler. He's got a Pentium. What is it? It's a G4400 or G4400? That's gross, dude. But I guess if you want it replaced, sure. It's grody. And he wants it all brand new, so let's see. CPU, processors. The G4400 is going to be like, it's like super cheap, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's super gross. But sure, I guess if he wants his super gross stuff, he can have his super gross stuff. What was the storage again? It was this one? A 320 gigabytes? Dude, how do you even live? How do you even live with a 320 gigabytes? I could never live with that. It's just not enough. That way I've got the plastic pink on the way and the plastic green. Next day delivery, go. That should work. We'll worry about the other one later. I play on a fun Minecraft server, but you need Minecraft for it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to get it then. Because I would probably still have to... See, the problem is that I can't log into my Minecraft anymore because they won't tell me what my password is. And I don't remember it. And they're like, well, we can tell you your password, but you gotta prove you bought it. So I was like, fuck you, Mojang. Because they suck testicles is what they do. Okay, so anyway. Let's go ahead and replace this stuff. CPU processors. It was not the i5. In fact, that's used anyway. He wants brand new stuff, so I'm just going to give him whatever he had. It ain't great, but he wanted it replaced, so it doesn't have to be great. And a little bloop. There we go. And I'll give you back your fan. There. And then he says that he wants green cables, right? Let me just make sure I'm right about that. I'm pretty sure it was green cables. Yeah, I'd love some plastic green cables, want shiny new parts. He dropped it on the floor? Damn, dude. I can't believe all you injured was the CPU and the hard drive. I'm surprised everything didn't break. Dropping it on the floor, that's crazy. Nope, nope, nope. Storage. I'll give you plastic green cables. Hell, these might look super cool. Who knows? Oh, they do look cool. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, look at how cool they look. That is awesome. What the hell is this? Connect case? Huh. Oh, that way you can tell what the case is. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it doesn't have color. That's too bad. That has color. This one even has color, which is kind of crazy. Some of the cases have color like this, and then some of them, they're all just gray. Nope, that's not colorful. Okay. Connect the fans together. Connect that up. There we go. That looks like all cables are connected. Yep, looks good to me. Powered on. Uh-oh. I mean, power off. I forgot it's a brand new hard drive, so it needs an OS, so you gotta put a USB, and then you gotta power it on. When do we get workers? I don't think you ever get workers in this game. I'm pretty sure you don't. You get more stations. Like, I've already bought a station, and I have the storage that's over there by the monitor. But other than that, I think you can get another station too. Hey DJ Tripster, welcome to the stream. And I'm actually not gonna just end the stream here, I just started, so you're in luck. And again, this game is kind of like the other game that I played. I love this game too, though. Think through each component decision. Building the ultimate PC is my vision. Nope, don't do that. It's not ready yet. I actually need to put this other side on too. PC parts, here we go. Please. See, but these replace jobs, they're super easy. That's why I always pick them first. All you gotta do is just replace them. Like, the upgrading is tricky, because you can upgrade just a tiny bit, or you can upgrade a lot. Just depends. But replacing is super easy, because it's just the same thing. And I gave you your green cables, too. You gonna give me 5 stars? Hell yeah, 5 stars. $326. Thank you. Now this other one, this is gonna be more difficult, because this is a freaking motherboard replacement. But yeah, see, Game Kid, you can actually get other stations. I also need to build a PC. Kind of forgot about that. That's on my board over there. We'll do that next. This is going to be a nightmare. Because this is replacing the motherboard. And replacing the motherboard is no joke. And this is also gross looking. Ooh, look at that. He's got one of the golden... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Does he? No, that's a red MSI. What the fuck is this thing? I saw that and I immediately thought that was one of the golden things of it. I remember when I played this game. It's a good game. I wish I had number 2. Oh my god, he only has 1 case fan? Are you kidding me? Dude, get the dust out of here. Thank you. Alright, how's it looking? He only has 1 case fan. All these vents and everything, only 1 case fan. Dude, I could give you another case fan, but I'm not going to. I think he's the one that wanted pink. Is it a he? Well, I mean, Imran Rider. It's probably. Was this the pink one? Oh, this isn't even it. I leveled up. Damn, look at all that stuff. Holy smokes. Braided cables? That's kind of cool. Open bench table case? What the hell's that? I don't know. No, it wasn't C. Morton. It was... What? It was Imran, right? There it is. Why is this have an upgrade symbol? I think it might have broke. Wait, this is just saying diagnose and fix. I thought this was the... replacing the motherboard. Huh? What? This is the PC. I guess it's C. Morton? I thought it said Imran Rider. Huh. Weird. But anyway. Can you repair something for me? Blah, blah, blah. Inside with a screwdriver. Can you try and work out what's wrong? Oh my god. Got inside with a screwdriver and destroyed the motherboard? Dude, that kid would be in big trouble. The diagnose was just pain for me. I don't know. I think the diagnose one is kind of fun. I might grab that one. Just for the hell of it. Because it's usually easy to tell what's wrong. You just try and start it up, and usually BIOS will let you know what's wrong. Those plastic pink cables are nice. Yeah, they are the one that wanted the plastic pink. Budget of $250. Gee, I sure hope that's enough for your freaking motherboard, dude, because motherboards aren't cheap. Unless this motherboard is a piece of trash, which could be. Alright, so let's see. In order to get this motherboard out, we gotta take out, I think, literally everything. Except for maybe the fan. I think the fan can stay in, probably. Wait, no. No? Need to remove these cables. Yeah, get rid of that. The thing is, it's like easier to remove the cables than it is to add the cables, because you have to select where they go and where they come from and everything. I think there's still another cable in there. It's like right around here. I might have to take this PSU shroud off, but I don't think I need to. Nah, this looks fine. Boop. Boop. Give me that RAM. Freaking PCI locks. Just the bane of my existence. I hate PCI locks. Good. Unplug. Take that off. We also do have to take out the CPU. It should be fine. And it should, like... Yeah, see, it says who they belong to. Because you have to put it back in there. I took all the parts out to find the broken part. You could do that too. Take all the parts out and then look in your inventory to see what's broken. The easiest way I think it is, though, is try to load up the BIOS. If you can't load up the BIOS, it's probably the power. More than likely. We can go ahead and close that. And now we should be able to take this off. So that's what? Gigabyte? Oh, wait. No, I'll just pull it out. It's fine. Oh my god, it has so many bolts. It's a nice looking motherboard. Kind of like the way it's like color coded and everything. Wait. Wait, was that an AMD? Did he have an Intel and an AMD? That's not even possible. They're just, nah. Nah, he probably had an AMD. I probably just wasn't paying attention. So let's go to the shop. And look for the motherboards. And then what you can do, you don't have to, like, remember the name or anything. Just keep scrolling through here until you find out where you have an inventory. See? This is his motherboard right here. It's not, like, a super great motherboard. Honestly, I could get him a better motherboard. He gave me $250. I could give him the best motherboard. Although you have to look at the sockets and make sure. I mean, it is the same socket. Same RAM type, I think. Form factor is SATX. This one is micro ATX, so yeah. Nah, let's just keep it nice and simple. I think that's pretty much it for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start building the PC as well. Let's see, so this is a PC... Where's my little thing? There it is. Bam. So this is a PC that wants to be able to build, or be able to run Euro Truck Simulator 2? Which is a great game, by the way. Let me see. What do you need to run Euro Truck Simulator 2 on minimum spec? You need an AMD Radeon R9. Wow, this actually counts? Really? 2 gigabytes? This says 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, wait, no, that's VRAM. Okay. And mine actually has 4 gigabytes? Man, my computer sucks. I'm surprised it's even that good. So an AMD Ryzen 3 quad-core 1200. Okie dokie. That's processor. Where's the AMD Ryzen 3 quad-core 1200? There it is, right there. Oh shit, I already have one of those? That's probably the other guy's. I'm just gonna add that to the cart. What else do we need? AMD Radeon R9 370. I don't even think this is a thing. I'm pretty sure that's not even a thing I can buy. Do I even have AMD for... I don't even have AMD cards. Like, what the hell? You might go play some of that game. What, this game? It's a pretty fantastic game, for sure. I don't know how the DLCs change it up, because I have, like, the IT DLC, but I don't know how it would change it up. AMD Radeon R9 372G. Like, what can I do? I mean, I could literally just give him whatever's in my computer, because apparently it's enough. I guess. Oh, the Euro Truck Simulator? Oh, you mean number 2? Yeah, it's really super good. I didn't like the first one so much. I think it's kind of janky. But number 2 is super good. Like, super good. And I still haven't played American Truck Simulator yet. Like, what else did he... He gave me, like, what, $1,200, I think? Yeah, $1,200 budget. Well, we're definitely going to need a case, too. Let's see, what would be a good case? I don't want to go too expensive. Because he only gave me $1,200, and I'm thinking he's going to need a lot of stuff. Like $150 for a case is not bad. And it supports all the motherboard types. It's a mid-tower, which is pretty good. Oh, this has lighting, though. Oh, this has lighting, too. Never mind. I think this is fine. Has max rater fans of 3. CPU fan height, yeah. PC, PSU length. PSU size ATX, that's fine. All the motherboard types. Yeah, that should be fine. I just want to pay attention to that because I totally bought this case thinking it was super good, but it's a cube. It literally can't hold any motherboards. I don't have any mini ITX motherboards unlocked. So I literally can't do anything with this thing. Oh, I got the American Truck Simulator 2, but haven't played it? Yeah, same here. I was wondering if maybe I should stream it. I actually really like the way this looks too. But I think $150 is probably better than spending $180. Alright, so we don't know what kind of power supply it needs yet. I mean, I usually just kind of get like... I mean, this 450 would probably work just fine. Right? And he says he doesn't want used, I think. Yeah, I worry about used parts, and I really need this done quickly. Oh shit, well, that sucks for me. Because I didn't do it quickly at all, so I'm definitely not getting any 5-star for that. But I can get the rest of the stars. I mean, because this Xi'an GeForce GTX 970 Gamer, where is that located in graphics card? That's 750. Mine was a 970, I think. Because I'm kind of trying to figure out what would work. I mean, it said it needs, what, 4? Or 2 gigabytes of VRAM? Does that mean literally anything with 2 gigabytes of VRAM would run it? I don't think so. I don't want to give him like a $200 card. I don't think that would be too much. There are no $200 cards. We could go for this one. The 960 gaming. That should be fine. Right? 2 gigabytes of VRAM? Well, I mean, if I was going to go for that, I might as well go for the 4 gigabytes of VRAM here. Fuck it. Get it. It's also one of the lower wattages, so that's fine. Did I get the power supply? I did not. Because I was thinking of maybe going for the 450 here, but I don't even think you need a 450. Like, a 350 should be fine. But it's a difference of $10, so whatever. Form factor's all ATX. Yeah, it should be fine. What does non-modular mean versus modular? I don't know. Maybe I should just go for the modular. Just because I know that this works. I don't know what non-modular is. Some of these other ones are non-modular too. Semi-modular? I have no freaking idea what it means. I just don't want to get something that's not going to work. I mean, it's the same dollars. Whatever. The length is 150. It'll fit. Hopefully. It's probably fine. I'm getting a good enough case that I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We'll get him. What does it need for storage? Just 2 gigabytes? Jeez. Just 2 gigabytes? It's hilarious. I'm gonna probably get him a nice little 5. I mean, how much is a terabyte? How much is a terabyte? Excuse me, do I not have terabytes? Oh, there's 4 terabytes. That's way too big. I'm not giving him 4 terabytes. Are you fucking kidding me? 3 terabytes. There's a 2 terabyte. That's not so bad. But I kind of want a 1 terabyte. There we go. Right there. 1 terabyte. That's perfect. Right there. Perfect. And then for memory, it only needs like 2 gigabytes? No, 4 gigabytes of RAM. That is really small. And that is also very much a lie, I'm sure. I am very certain that Euro Truck Simulator needs, or Euro Truck Simulator 2 for real needs like 16 gigabytes of RAM. At least. Or else it is gonna run like trash. Kind of like, oh, I used the G skill last time, didn't I? Ooh, we could use Corsair. Oh my gosh, it has lighting? For 4 gigabytes? 4... Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 of those. Jeez, it's getting expensive already. $860? Damn. We need CPU cooling too. I already got him his processor. I need to get some kind of cooling. Let's get something cool. Maybe. Well, I guess that doesn't have to be super cool. Oh my god, that's liquid cooling? Dude. That's amazing. I honestly don't even know what the airflow thing is. Like, I don't know how much airflow I actually need. I know the processor itself isn't, like, super good, so we probably don't need anything amazing. Like, this would probably be just fine. This is what basically everybody has, or the Arctic Freezer. I honestly don't know. Mouse is a steering wheel. I like Euro Truck Sim more. But I've been playing almost 400 hours? Dang. No, mouse is a steering wheel. That sounds terrible. So this is the one that the other customer has. I honestly think that I like this blue one here. It's only $40. It's not so bad. That should be fine. Now what else do I need? I got the graphic card, got the memory, got... Oh shit, I didn't even get a motherboard. Shoot. Let's see, what are those AM4s? So if I got him an AMD, then it has to be something that can support AMD. Which, if I remember correctly, is AM4. And the Skylakes are Intel. This Gigabyte one would probably work. It's really expensive, though. Kind of looking for something a little bit cheaper. This one's not bad. And it has lighting. Sure. We'll try that. And then I got the storage, got the power supply, cables, cases. We got the case. We need some fans for the case. What was it again? It was this one. So we can have 3 radiator fans at 120 and 3 at 140. I don't know if that means I want to buy all those fans. And 20, 140. Maybe we could just do 2? Kind of looking for some cool ones here. With the lighting. I only have 2 fans that have lighting. And one is too big. It's too big. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give him 3 of these. There we go. Good. Now it says it's over $1,000, but that's not actually true. Because it doesn't factor in what I pay. That is very expensive though, so I think that's an order. And I'm gonna have to do next day delivery. Which is gonna be a little bit more expensive. But I think I got everything I needed. Pretty sure. If I didn't, I'll have to buy more later. Ouch, I am very broke now. Very broke. But that should be what I need to build that PC. I think. End the day. And at the very least, it's what I need to repair the other PC. Because yeah, see, this is the new motherboard. And this is the one I need to repair it with. So the Gaming 5. Okay. Or that's the one I need to replace. Gotcha. Okay. Install motherboard. So this is the broken one, Gaming 5. Yeah, see, Gaming 3. So I gave him an inferior motherboard, but whatever. I don't really care. It just has to be able to do Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I'm gonna be really mad if it can't. It should be able to, though. There's the motherboard. Euro Truck Sim 2 MP is sometimes fun to play. You mean multiplayer? I've never actually played it as multiplayer. I have put in a lot of hours into Euro Truck Sim 2, though. It is super fun. Okay, so let's give you your CPU back. Which one is it? This one. No, that can't be right. What? How in the world is this even possible? That is literally... Oh, it's a gigabyte. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, this is the right one, right? Yeah, C. Morton. Christopher Butler's. Yeah, that's him. But I thought this motherboard was an AM... Oh, no, it is a Kaby Lake. Oh, shit. My bad. I totally thought it was an AMD. Okay, my bad. I guess this is yours, son. Fine. Here, take your Intel i5. Which is decent. For what we've unlocked. The Intel i5 is... it's decent. It could be better, but it's decent. Bloop. Where's your fan? There it is. Excuse me? Why do I not have another fan? Shouldn't I have another fan? Wait, were you the one that wanted pink cables? I think so. Was that C. Morton? That's not C. Morton. There. No. No. T-Brown. There. Yeah, pink cables. That's what I thought. And it's Dusty, which is already done. Alright, so you just want pink cables, which I do have. Maybe the fan doesn't work with this one? I'm not really sure. Oh god, I really hope the fan will fit the other motherboard. It's gonna suck if it doesn't. I saw a player standing on his nose, and I said, that's a nice pizza tilted tower. What? What? You mean standing on the nose of the truck? Like, how do you even do that? That seems impossible. Okay, what else do you have here? Let's see. So you already got that. Oh, there's my fan. Motherboard. You've got memory. You need to put that in there. Oh, I have to open this because it's a brand new motherboard. I wonder if I'm going to have to do something with the USB. Okay, what else did I take out? I took out graphics card, I want to say? Yeah. There's your graphics card. And was there anything else? Anything else yours? I don't think so. Okay, so that probably means we just need to do cables now. Cables. And you want pink? I bought... No, that's purple. I bought sleeve plastic plain pink. See? Pink cables. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, if they want pink, I'm gonna give them pink. Pink. What the hell is that? Is that a hard drive? Oh, that's a solid state? Where the fuck is that? What in the hell? Oh, it's probably just a little connector. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's definitely it. The solid state's probably just down here. Hard drive here. And the case to there. Perfect. That should be everything. Very nice. Okay. Boot. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. It didn't even need the USB drive. Are you kidding me? I figured putting in a new motherboard, it'd be like, hey, you need to install stuff. And normally you do. Yeah, that's what you saw? You saw somebody on the nose of their truck? How in the world does anybody do that? I wouldn't want to do that because I love my truck way too much. I've put too much care into that truck. I don't want to damage it. Okay, so this is incomplete, which is fine. We can still give it its side panel, and then it should be complete. Oh, no, that still says incomplete case. That's not good. What am I missing here? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing that stupid bane of my existence, the PCI lock. Freaking hate this thing. It's the worst. Technically, I think I could have put that PCI lock on with the side on, though. Usually you can't. But that one, I think I could. There we go. Nice and done. Again, this probably isn't going to be worth very much money because it's just a replace. They're, like, super easy. Boom? Why was it a 4-star? I gave you pink cables. And I got the dust out, too. What the hell? Why was it a 4-star? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. I probably missed, like, a cable or something. It's so dumb. Really wish there was just a button you could do to just rip out all the cables. Because it's way easier to connect the cables than it is to disconnect the cables. Okay, this is the one that we're going to try and build. Hope for the best. Alright, so where is my... There it is. This is the case that I bought. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, it's the case with the big old fans. Nice. Does that mean it automatically comes with fans, or are those just... Those could be just decoration. Oh god, if things don't work in this case, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. What is this? Beauty panel. Side panel. I mean, do I need to take this off? Probably not. Let's see, motherboard. This one. Oh yes. It's going to fit. So far so good. See what happens. Okay. It's got 3 PCI slots. And this is an AMD board, right? Yeah, because I bought him... Yeah, because AMD has this dumb little CPU handle. It's very annoying. And I got him a... Yeah, a Ryzen. That in there. Lock that in. I hope this is going to work. Hold on. It's still there, so... Whoops. So hopefully it will work. Put the little... bloop. And then get the cooling in there. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna work. Beautiful. Should work pretty good. Now I just have to make sure that everything's gonna fit in here. I think I need to take this out. And this. By the way, what the fuck are these things? PCI cover? What are those? What are those even for? Like, there's nothing you could put up here that's going to go into a PCI. Weird. I don't know. But the amount of times you get cut off is just annoying. Oh, really? But I like that you can do convoys in single player. Convoys? What do you mean? In single player? Is that a new thing? Or what do you mean by convoys? Maybe I never do that. I don't know. It's very possible that I never do it. Hold on. I need to pop that open. I need to open up 2 of these because I got him 2 memory. Even though I didn't need to get him 2 memory, I wanted to get more memory. Sue me. It's not, like, super expensive anyway. He certainly didn't need this much memory. It's 8 gigabytes. But it's going to look so good. I think this is going to light up once the computer comes on. Which is going to be so freaking cool. Graphics card. Where's that new one that I bought? This one. No. No, don't put it there. Are you kidding me? Does it have to go there? What? Really? Whoa, hold on. Hold on. That doesn't have to go there. Damn it. Okay, so it wants me to remove this one, actually. It's fine. I always mess this up anyway. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. And then install PCI cover here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and take this back off. Or this other side panel over here. Oh. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. I'm gonna get rid of that, maybe. There we go. Open it? No? Oh no! Damn it. That's not supposed to be there. It's the PSU shroud that needs to come off, right? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like that. Oops. Cool. Oh, you mean a server? Oh, okay, I see. I don't have any friends that have the game. So, yeah. Might be easier just to say I don't have very many friends in the first place. Thank God my VGA is gonna fit in here. This should be fine. I think this might be a little overkill. You can already tell the parts are at 830, but I think I've pretty much put everything in here. Except for the fans. Where did those fans actually go, though? Because, see, there's these fans, but I don't even know if these actually... I mean, they do say they are fans. It already came with a fan, too. Can I not put other fans in here? I thought they said there was a ton of fans. Or a ton of places where you can put fans. Oops. Where can I put this? Oh, that might be it. Oh my God, you can put fans on the top. Oh, yes. Oh my God, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Fans on the top. It's probably ridiculous. I don't think this is at all necessary, but I want to do it. I want to do it because it's going to be gorgeous. Just watch how gorgeous it's going to be. Each one of these fans has lights. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. This thing is just going to light up like crazy. I should have got him an NVIDIA card. Because the NVIDIA also has lights. Why is this open? Oh, right. Because I didn't put this panel back on. I don't actually need this panel off, so... Let's go ahead and put it on. Or put it back on, I should say. Roll that in there. Okay. I think that's just about it. Right? I don't think I'm missing anything. It cost $920, so I'm within budget. Luckily. And I think I want to give him some... blue cables. Probably be fine. Match this thing. Oh God, I really hope these fans have all kinds of power supplies. I can daisy chain them together, at the very least. I hope there's going to be enough power to this motherboard for all these fans. Please, let them daisy chain. There we go. Yeah, they can daisy chain. Thank God. I was like, gee, I sure hope they can freaking daisy chain, because that's a lot of fans. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to find power spots for them on the motherboard. I didn't really pay attention to that. Alright, it's looking pretty good. See, and this is one of the most fun parts of this game, is like actually building PCs. Because this was not a repair job, this was just a person that says, hey, I want to be able to run it, and dear God, we did it. It says right here, it can play Euro Truck Simulator 2 at minimum specs. Oh, thank God. I was a little bit worried because I didn't know about the graphics card. If it was going to make it, my God, that is a gorgeous computer, isn't it? I could have had it liquid cooled, but that's really expensive, I think. Alrighty, gonna change the game to Euro Truck because I finished 2 to 3 cars today? 2 to 3 cars? What do you mean? I wonder if this will work. Well, first off, we have to put in the USB drive. Because this is a brand new computer, it needs an OS. Run? Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at it. Hey, why doesn't... I thought these said that they lit up too. I thought they said the RAM was white. It said it had lighting, didn't it? Doesn't look very lit up to me, unless maybe it was just saying the color. Thought it said those lit up too. Maybe RAM never lights up, I don't know. But yeah, see, there's like so many fans in this PC. Like, it doesn't even need this many fans. It's ridiculous. It's clearly overkill, but I don't care. I'm gonna make it look pretty. RGB. Nice computer, good job. Thank you, Freeside. RX-7 Bentley and a Viper in Car Mechanic. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Car Mechanic. Right, right, right. How close are you to getting to level 12, DJ? Because I know you were saying you wanted the engine crane. So I was wondering, how close are you to level 12? Because I don't know if you're like me and just take every story car as it comes. But those story cars, man, they are worth a lot of money. You're at level 10? Okay, you're pretty close. Oh my god, what is this? Is that my graphics card? What? No. What? There's no way. I don't even think it has a color. Wait. What? There's no way. The graphics card does have a light that pulses. What? That's amazing. But see, I don't see the Corsair at all. I think these are my mouse and stuff. So these are the fans. I got them on RGB rainbow. Cooler master case. What is that? Oh, that's the purple fans in the front, isn't it? Oh, you can change the color of them. That's pretty cool. Rainbow. Yeah, see, that would be the new one. Like, look at that. Look at this. Gotta see this. Look at all the rainbow. Oh, I love it. Why did the MSI thing stop working? Oh, right. Because I had them all checked. Right. See, for this one, it doesn't seem like it can do much. It can breathe, flash, or ramp, and I don't know what's what. Oh, breathe looks pretty freaking cool. Look at that. Wait, it is working, right? Yeah, see? It, like, darkens out and then lightens up. Oh, that is freaking awesome. And what the hell is this? Oh, that's the motherboard. Oh my god. I can make the motherboard rainbow? No way. No way, dude. I can! Look at that! It's got little accent lights. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. I think I love it. I think I love it. Look at that! Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. I almost hate to have to give this to a person because it's gorgeous. But I have to give it to somebody. Okay, I think it's ready. No, it says it's incomplete still. Question why? Oh, it's because of the shrouds. Duh. PSU shroud. And the mount. Wait. Why is this called the PSU mount? You don't mount the PSU there. The PSU's over here. I think it's confused? The case is like the skeleton of the PC, providing the frame for the components and protecting them. It can also provide a dash of style to a build. That's true. There are some really cool cases. There we go. We actually freaking built a PC. Again. In PC Building Simulator of all things. Are you kidding me? Really? Freaking love the lighting. I'm just gonna leave that program on there so that he can play around with it. You're gonna love it, dude. It's beautiful. Although it's not gonna be a 5-star because it needs to be done quickly. Why can't I get to the PC status? It won't let me go down. Weird. It's fine. Yeah, it's a 4-star. The new BC they built is good. Yeah. It's pretty good. And now I have a shitload of money. Good. New parts available. Ooh. What is this? I'm not sure what this is. 480 gigabytes? Is that... That can't be. Corsair 4 series? That's certainly not memory. Wonder what that is. I was gonna say that that can't possibly be a graphics card, can it? There's no Corsair here. Yeah, there's no Corsair. What was it? It couldn't be a CPU either. So level 12 unlocks the junkyard too? Does it? I don't know. If it might, maybe. If so, I didn't know that. Maybe it's this? I don't think Corsair makes motherboards, though. No, there's no Corsair there either. There's Corsair here, but it definitely wasn't this. Because it was like 480 gigabytes. It's not storage, right? Oh, it is storage! Holy shit, I didn't know Corsair made solid states. Shit, those are some gorgeous things. The only thing I don't like about solid states is they're very small. Like, I myself, I need way more storage than this. Like, I'm gonna need even more storage, and I already have like 6 terabytes or something like that altogether. And it's certainly not enough. I'm already running out. I mean, when you have like 700 Steam games, what are you expecting? It might even actually be more than that now. Jeez. So I'm thinking I want to go to my inventory and sell all the broken shit for $8. Just dreadful. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. A 3D mark score of 5022. What is that? An AIO water cooler would give me some headroom for overclocking later on? What the hell's that? That's interesting. Install AIO water cooling. I guess I'll take this, because I really am interested in the water cooling. Another overclock. The budget's actually $60. Arctic components are meant to be the bomb. My PC lives on the floor, so it's full of dust. Can run as fast as 480 megahertz. I mean, do I even dare? I'm so bad at overclocking. Please help. Request for repairs. I'm sure some of these I can get rid of anyway, because these are, yeah, they're expired. 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 Just get rid of these ones that are expired. There's no way you can do every single thing. It's just impossible. They give you way too many emails. Oh, there we go. There's that one that's diagnose and fix. I'm gonna try it. I think I can do it. What was this one? Another diagnose and fix? Fuck it, we'll do both of them. Don't worry about the overclock later. I'll show you how to diagnose and fix a computer. Hopefully. Other than that, I think I must complete the upgrade the PC right by then. Wait, that's upgrade my PC? What? I picked an upgrade my PC? I thought they were both diagnose and fix. Diagnose, diagnose, upgrade. I must have clicked an upgrade. It's fine. Or was that the... Oh, that might have been the benchmark. I thought I was just looking at it, though. I didn't think that I actually clicked it. Not sure. Upgrade. Oh, it was that. Oh, it was the AIO water cooling. That's right. So this one has to be done in 3 days, so I should probably get on that. This one has to be done in 5 days. So let's also check this one out real quick. I wish there was an easier way to figure out to open up right to their emails too. Because I think the email system in this game is kind of crap. Was this Edna? Yeah, this is Edna. So what do you want? You want... There was a really bad burning smell, and now it won't turn on. Oh, that to me sounds like a power supply issue. This rig used to belong to my mate, so I don't even know what's inside. We've got to get it done before 5 days. I worry about used parts. Do you like cable modding? I saw some plastic green ones. Okay, that's fine. And it's probably a PSU issue. Because if it's not going to turn on at all, which is what she said, yeah, it's not turning on at all. So, yeah, it's definitely a PSU issue. Because if it's not going to turn on at all, it's got to be power. At least that would be my guess anyway. PSU mount. These PSU mounts are kind of crazy. They have a ton of bolts. See, the interesting thing is, see how the mouse stays on while you're working with these bolts? See, that's the thing with car mechanic simulators. That doesn't happen. Oh, I've got to remove these cables. In order to get this PSU out of here, I got to get its cables out. There we go. That one, right there. There we go. Then remove the PSU. It should be broken. Yep, totally broken. Cooler Master MWE Bronze 450. Not a problem. Now, hopefully that's the only thing that's wrong. If it's not, then we have bad things happening. Because if it's not the only thing wrong, I'm going to have to do, like, same-day delivery, and that's going to get really expensive. Power supplies. Which one was it? This one? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the only one I've got in my territory, or in my inventory. I like this one. I like the way it looks. Okay, so buy this. They're putting it on a 3-day... No, it can't be 3-day. Sorry. That has to be now. I'm not going to buy it yet, though, because I also want to look at this one. I don't even know about this water cooling, dude. It's not even letting me know about it. Oh, whoops. Very dusty. But I hope you don't keep it this dusty if you're going to have water cooling, dude. I'd love to have water cooling on my PC. I'd love to just do this for a job. It would be fantastic. Just to fix PCs. Seems like it would be so much fun. There we go, because I love PCs. Well, what is that? The hell is this thing? What is that? Is that part of the motherboard? My god. Yeah, that's all of this, I think. That is crazy looking. Okay, well that's interesting. And your memory's in a weird spot. I hate it when people put their memory like this and don't put it like super close. But I guess this is kind of a big old CPU fan too. Maybe it can't get closer. Who knows? And I don't think you can just put it anywhere. You have to put it either leftmost or rightmost. I'm pretty sure. I always thought it had to be leftmost, but I guess not. So AIO water cooling. I don't have a clue what that is. I'm guessing it's that one CPU cooling that I saw that said it was water cooling. This one right here, liquid cooling. But I don't even think that's what they want. But there's literally no other water cooling. God, I really hope that's what they want. I really hope this is what they want. It's not AIO, but it's liquid? It counts, right? Probably. Probably. Because I don't have any other liquid cooling here, and I literally think all that you can get for liquid cooling is CPU cooling. So that should be fine. And they want the benchmark. They want the benchmark to reach, what was it? No, it's not that one. Damn it. See, I wish they would just give you, like, some kind of information that lets you know you have these PCs. But look, like, fucking everything looks the same. Like, literally everything looks exactly the same. They couldn't change this color or something to let you know, hey, you have this PC. So you could just easily scan with your eyeballs and be like, yeah, that's it. Damn it. So you have to keep looking over here, find out what the name is. This is Edna Field. That's the diagnose and fix. This one. Stinky G. Okay. Stinky G is... I thought it would be down at the bottom. Oh no, that was the one that was the AIO. It's at the top. There it is. What did you want again? MSI components are meant to be the bomb. That already gives me an idea. That already gives me an idea that they might want me to change their graphics card. Okay. Well, let me check. Oh, check this out real quick. Install USB drive. Whoop. There we go. Turn it on. What we're gonna do is go ahead and run the, or add the 3D Mark and see if it works. Oh, Euro Truck Sim 2 has some secret roads too? Really? Secret roads that you can drive on? What do you mean by secret? Like, not on the map? Weird. I haven't done all the exploring, though, because I have way too many of the DLCs. I think I've done, like, 60% exploring or something like that. I'm never one that wants to, like, drive around. I'm always one that wants to, you know, bring a load with me. So let's see what they can do for their mark. I'm fairly certain... Yeah, their CPU is decent. This is probably middle gen. Because I think the highest you can get with CPU is about 15 frames per second right now. Although I haven't tried the new AMDs. So they might even be better? I wonder what their what their graphics card is. I mean, it looks like it's probably just a basic ass MSI. It doesn't even have like the gold bars here. Is this just like a super basic ass? Yeah, look at this. This is dreadful. Just dreadful. Dude, I could just... You could kill it. Wait. Do not tell me this is their actual thing. Don't even tell me their actual 3D Mark is 1990. That cannot be true. That better not be true. Because how do you get this up to 5,000? Unless this is like the worst graphics card on the market. But I don't think it is. It's a what? MSI GeForce GTX 950 gaming 2 gig? Well, the 2 gig, that part is already trash. Let me see here. What was it? A 960, I want to say? It was a 2 gig. MSI GeForce... Oh, I think it's right here. Oh, that is dreadful. That is it, right? GTX 960 gaming 2 gig. I think this is it. If so, that's absolutely dreadful. 38 out of the top, what is it, 63? That's absolutely dreadful. That is it, right? GTX. Was it even a GTX? Are you even it? Yeah, it is GTX. Oh, actually, that's a 950. I think I was looking at a 960. I was looking at a 960. So you're actually even worse than that. You're down here. 55. Is his score really 1990? My god, it actually is a 1990. See, his CPU is... It's a Ryzen 5 quad core, so that is just fine. But if I could boost his card up... How much budget did he give me to work with? $800? What's your PSU? Let me see. What is that PSU? Damn it. It's a 400. Do I dare? Also, do I have one of those great graphics cards? No items in this category fit this case. Bullshit. I guess I would have to turn it off and open it up. Man, his benchmark score is just absolutely dreadful. Just the absolute worst. Whoops. Just the absolute worst. Okay, well, let's remove these real quick. Get that card out of there, please. Oh, stupid PCI locks. Eat you stupid PCI locks. Thank you. Okay. Now the cards will fit. Now let's see. Which one was his? It was this one, I think. Dreadful $47 card. And see, even this $95 card here would be pretty freaking good. I mean, honestly, any of my cards are better. Was he okay with used parts? Because if he's okay with used parts, I'll probably just give him this $95 card. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. You okay with used parts? I want the water cooler, which I think I've already got ready. MSI components are meant to be the bomb. It's fine. Yeah, he doesn't care if it's used. Dude, I love the way this looks. It's kind of cool. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to be enough. He may need way more. But this $95 card compared to his crappy $47 card, like this thing is... This is pretty much middle of the line, I'd say. This is a good card. It's not the top card, but I'm a little bit worried about his PSU. I don't want to B-sod it. I'm good at B-sodding things. Oh, wait. I mean, you've already got blue cables, so yeah, we'll just stick with the blue theme. It's fine. Good. You don't see the roads on the map? Really? And they were added in a version? Wow, really? That sounds really scary. I don't know if I would want to do that. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that. And people might be like, oh, it's just driving on roads, dude, but people don't understand what Euro Truck Simulator 2 is like. Alright, let's see if that'll give him enough power. This won't change any, but this graphics card is so much better than what he had. Remember what he had was, like, absolutely dreadful? In the part ranking, it was like... It was this one, right? Like 55? That's what he had. He had a 55 out of 63. You can literally see his card right here at the end. I mean, it's way better than the 63, I'll tell you that much. It's like double as good. But the one I'm giving him now, if it works, is going to be right here. There it is, 29. Like I said, very middle of the road. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Because it's not this one. This one's really super expensive. It's also very, very hard to actually get to run. I noticed that. Because I tried to do a PC with the best CPU and the best graphics card, and I couldn't get it to run. It needed too much power. I don't actually know if that's going to be enough or not. He may actually need the best one. I just noticed that this cup here says not a mimic. Can I look at my PC? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can see what it does. or what it's made of. It is not made of much. Like the most important or the most expensive thing I have is my graphics card, which I guess is kind of a decent graphics card, probably. I mean, we're getting there, but that's not anywhere near what it needs to be. So yeah, that's not even gonna be enough. Damn, dude. Damn it. Well, what did he have for CPU again? Oops. Yeah. Let me see what he has for CPU. He's got the Ryzen 5 quad-core 1500X. Let me look at that real quick. I want to know how much it takes. That's probably a very expensive one. It's a Ryzen 5 quad-core 1500X. I think it's this one. Oh, its wattage is only 65 watts. Oh. Well, maybe you can handle it then. Sure. Do you want this best one? It's very expensive, though. What do I have in my cart? Oh, yeah, the liquid, the power supply for the other one. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I could add it. I mean, this is the best one on the market. This is the best you get. If this can't get him to where he wants to be, I might have to upgrade his CPU as well, which would suck. Now let's try that for now. It's expensive, but it's fine. Alright. And the PSU should be here tomorrow. Or, well, I mean, not tomorrow, but Monday. Alright. And this one can just kind of sit here for now. It should be fine. Hopefully they don't want me to do it fast, because if they want me to do it fast, well, yeah. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Good. We got the liquid cooler. It's gonna be the first liquid job. Okay, so this isn't even close to what he wants. But then again, like I said, a very middle of the road, right? You found all the secret roads? Dang, how did you do that? I mean, they're secrets. Unless maybe you look at, like, somebody's YouTube video or something for it. Dude, you have no idea what is gonna hit this computer. Oh my god, look at that. $165 card to sell it versus $95. That just goes to show you how good this card is. It looks almost exactly the same, but this thing is an absolute beast. Oops, what am I doing? Cables. Oh, I hope this is going to reach that benchmark that he needs. I also hope it's not going to be SOD, because this thing needs a ton of power. I hope for the best. It's no freaking joke. If it's going to be SOD, it'll be SOD during the benchmark. I've had it happen before. But that was the first time I ever saw a B-SOD in this game, and it scared the shit out of me. Because I was streaming at the time, and I thought my actual computer B-SOD'ed. I forgot to put the water cooling in, too. But I want to see if I can get that 3D Mark score. I found some of the secret roads randomly. Oh, really? Wow. Are they dangerous roads? Like dirt roads or something? Because I imagine that... Look at this. Look. Look at the frames! Woohoo! I love this graphics card! It's the only graphics... Well, it's not the only graphics card, but it's one of the ones that can get into, like, the 35 frame amount. And you can see a lot more of this test. Because, like, right there, that's where it ends. I don't know if you can ever see more of that test. Maybe. If I could get 60 frames, I think I could see more of that test. Because I keep seeing more and more as you get more frames. But again, I've never unlocked anything better than this card. This seems to be the best card, at least for now. It's a damn good card, too. Is this gonna hit it? Please? Boom! Hit it. 50-56. He wanted 50-22. That was so close. Damn, dude, was that close. But it works. It's good enough. Okay, now we get to install the liquid cooling. I don't know what this is. I've never actually messed with liquid cooling in real life. Seems like it'd be super cool. Where is your freaking cable, dude? Do you... Oh, there it is. Right there. It was hiding. Get out of here. Okay, and then we want to do the little bloop. And then put on the liquid cooling. Oh my god. What in the goddamn hell is this? Oh, it has to be installed to a part of the case, huh? Well, I think this looks pretty good right there. Wait, what? Oh, shit. You're not kidding. I've got to remove the other stuff, too. There's no other place to put it, right? Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? Well, I could put it here, too, but there's no real good place to put it. What was that? Could it be put, like, right here? No, I think it's gonna have, like, a fan, too. So I'm thinking what it's gonna want us to do is take this front panel off, take off the dust filter, and maybe then put it in? I'm not really sure. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That is weird. How does it even work? Liquid cooling is a more efficient form of cooling that carries heat to the outside of the case before dissipating it. Oh, really? That's neat. But this seems like a really bad place to put it. Right? It's kind of cool, though. Uh-oh. Did that not count? Did that not count as water cooling? Like, this is the water cooling. I don't think it counted. This is the only liquid cooling I have. Shit, I really hope that counts. Unless... Oh, it's not actually connected up. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, thank god. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. I was like, no, it's not working. No, I don't want the front panel. I want the dust filter first. But if I put the front panel on, isn't it just going to make that fan do absolutely nothing? I don't know. Man, that is really cool, though. I've never actually seen something like that. I imagine that must be for, like, the super beefy systems. Oh, that's super freaking cool. It's the first time I've ever seen it in the game, too. Some of them is dirt roads, some of them are asphalt. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I'd want to take a dirt road with a load, though. Seems a little too much like SnowRunner to me. Okay, so I think that's it, right? Unfortunately, we're going to have to see if it can get the 3D Mark score. Of course it can. I have to do it again, because I forgot. I changed stuff. Ooh, it has a light, too. I wonder what I can do with that lighting. I'm just curious. Oh, I forgot to put my USB in. Damn it. That's not a USB. That's where it usually is. There we go. I'm just curious what it can do with the lighting. Yep. Okay, so these are the, I think this is my stuff. There's the gaming. I don't know what the hell ramp does. Could try ramp, I guess. And then there's this one. We can have a rainbow. Where's the... It doesn't even say the cooling one. Right, like maybe that's just a straight up white light. It must be just a straight up white light. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be moddable. Oh, look at the freaking motherboard go though. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty nice. Not too shabby. Alright, let's run the benchmark again. Because when you change stuff, then you have to make sure that it still benchmarks. It's still going to be a 5056. It's no big deal. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the PSU in this one. And hope and pray that this is all that was broken in it. I'm really hoping it was. Get out of here. Because I need to put this PSU mount on. We definitely know that the PSU itself was certainly a problem. Hopefully that's the only thing that was the problem. What have you got, like white cables, it looks like? I can give you sleeved plastic white. Try and connect everything up here. Okay, is that everything? Yep, okay. See if it can power on now. So far, so good. Ha! Look at that. It was just a PSU problem. Not a big problem. And what was this one again? Edna Field? Did she want anything cool? This benchmark one is just about done. Did he want anything? No, he didn't want anything. Actually, I might just wait for his benchmark to be done. It's done. And shut down. Yep, done. Okay, remember there's a stupid PCI lock. There we go. And side panel. Yep, it says ready to boot, so that means that it is fully complete. Good. Alright, this is done. I mean, he gave me a budget of 800, so it's not like it was that difficult to buy that card. They give you all your money back that you spend anyway. Benchmark score of 5022. Well, not quite. Not quite 5022. It was a little over. Thank God he actually 5-starred me. Like, those other things, they never 5-star me. Oh, I got my electricity bill. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Ooh. That's a 570. 8 gig? Damn, dude. Electricity bill is due. It's only 180 bucks. That's not bad. Cool. Let me see. Is that a better one? No, it's still nothing beats this 6 gig golden edition. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it at all. I don't even know where that 8 gig is. Oh, it might be this one. Damn. Look at that. 2 8 gigs. I think they're the only ones that have 8 gig, too. I don't think I've ever seen 8 gig before. Oh, wait. No, there's 8 gig here. Never mind. I guess MSI does have some 8 gigs. I love the way that NVIDIA card looks. It's beautiful. To be honest, simulation games are so relaxing when you are in distress. I agree. They can be very relaxing. Some are very relaxing. So are you all fine? Yeah, this is completely fine. I just need to see if she wants any bells and whistles. I absolutely love these kind of games where you just fix stuff and whatnot. Edna. There you are. What do you want? Cable modding, plastic green cables. Don't want used parts. Which is probably fine because I gave her a brand new power center? Probably fine. Or PSU. Okay, so we'll go ahead and shut this down. And then she wants... Oh shit, what was it? It was plastic green, right? Yeah, plastic green. Which I do have plastic green, so that's not a problem. As I said, it's kind of a problem. The fact that these freaking cables, like, you just miss one and you miss out on the freaking star. Most of these are probably not even gonna get colored anyway. There's one there, which I don't think that's gonna get colored for sure. Am I missing anything on the PSU? Yes, right here. Maybe that's what I'm always missing, is that one cable. She wants plastic green. It's gonna be very vibrant, but the problem is probably not gonna get a whole lot of green in this case. Well, there's some. The daisy chain never becomes green. This one never does either. But I always just disconnect them all just to make sure. That one's not green either. That one is green. Yay. Oh, and then she has one of the old ones with all the ugly gray cables. Oh, that's too bad. Not much I can do about that. Looks pretty good. Oh, and then I have to make sure it can boot again. Damn it. It's fine. Especially the fixing games. Yeah, I agree. Another really fun one that I have a lot of fun with when you're just wanting to de-stress is Lawn Mowing Simulator. Which, I mean, it's been so long since I streamed that. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow. I don't know. I do kind of need to make my business better. It's pretty fun. Okay, she does have a PCI lock, but I never had to remove it, so that's good. I think she should be good if I just put her side panel on. Yeah, not plugged in. Good. And then once you do this, it'll be plugged in, ready to boot. Yep. Okay, good. That wasn't too bad. That was just a PSU that needed to be fixed. Not too shabby. Yep, 5-star. Yay! Get rid of that. And then, which one is this other one that I have? This is another one that's a diagnose and fix. And it's also dusty. I mean, there's your problem right there. It's dusty, dude. That's not the problem. What the hell is that? Oh, solid state over here. What in the hell is this graphics card? Doesn't look familiar. Okay, now it's not dusty anymore. What is this? Is that an MSI? Couldn't be. Maybe it's a Xi'an. Oh, it's a gigabyte? What? I don't even think that's in my store. Hold on a second. No wonder that didn't look familiar. I'm curious. Oh, no, it is. I guess I never put any of these in here. What are they? Oh, I mean, $325. That is an expensive card. I don't know which one she has. This one actually looks the coolest, but it's like the cheapest. But it certainly looks the coolest with all this like and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I don't know which one of those is hers, but I don't think I've ever seen a gigabyte thing before. Alright, so what's your problem, computer? Tell me. Tell me, boy, BIOS, what's wrong? Error. No RAM. See how easy that is? Leaf blower as a dust cleaner? Yeah, that's what we need. Can I upgrade to a leaf blower as a dust cleaner? Just get rid of it all. I just want a better dust cleaner for sure, so there's no RAM, obviously. Easy. I don't know even how much RAM they actually need. Did she say what she wants? Is this a girl? It's not. Whatever it is. Reynolds Nicola. Okay, so let's see. There's not much air coming out the back. Could it be blocked? That's probably meaning dust? It's urgent, so please hurry. Well, that's bad. I heard you guys used PCs. Please don't do that. Okay. Or used parts in PCs. So, new parts. And you basically just want RAM? They don't even say how much RAM they want. I could just give them super freaking cheap RAM. Oh, wait a minute. I think they might actually be saying they want... Oh no, there is a fan there. I keep... Like, you exit and you don't see the fan, see? You clearly can't see the fan, but when you go in, then you can see the fan. I don't know if that means they want me to upgrade their fan, or if it's just the dust. It's probably just the dust. More than likely just the dust. Well, I guess I just want RAM, per se. I think anything would work. I was hoping they would say what kind of RAM they want, but I guess not. Okay, well then I'm just gonna give you whatever. You gave me $100 budget, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll just use the whole freaking budget. There's gotta be something in here for like $100, right? Yeah. Those rip jaws. What's the difference between these and these? It's just color, I guess? Literally just color? Hmm. And these are all $100 too? They're literally the same amount of frequency. Eh, sure. Let's get the red. Sure. And also, I'm going to put a rush on it, so I'm going to just say same-day delivery. It's going to be expensive, but whatever. Boom. Done. Okay, see, now you have RAM. Just go bloop. Bloop. Install. Memory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it because it doesn't like this size? Oh, there is RAM. Oh, I guess it's just broken RAM. Duh. I thought it said it was missing RAM, as in, like, no RAM at all. Now it should work. There we go. Bam. There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing. It's gorgeous RAM. Look at it. It's beautiful. And it's 8 gigabytes, which was better than the broken... What was it? Here, power it on. It should be fine now. What was that other one? Broken Xi'an Titan. I mean, I guess it's still 8 gig. This one has a higher memory speed, though. Yeah, it's done. Done. It's not going to be a 5-star, though. Third one would have been Hoover. The Hoover, yes. Yeah, that would be nice, too. Everybody would want that. Just take in a nice little vacuum. Get rid of all the dust. Hell yeah, dude. Here you go. Done. It's not going to be a 5-star because I didn't rush it. Sometimes I just don't check the emails fully. Yeah, it's a 4-star. They use brand new parts, which is always a good sign. Yeah. I mean, it's a 4-star. Still pretty good. Still pretty fine. New parts available. More cooler master. I think this might be fans. Kind of wish they would just say what it is. Like, just be like, hey, fans, these ones. And this, I think, is another hard drive. It would just be nice if it was like storage, this, you know, instead of just bullet points. Like, I don't know what they are. Another benchmark. Completed after 8 days and install water cooling as well. I don't know. Just a few more FPS, but it's expired. 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 Ah. So I could fix this. Easy. Replace the PSU. By 4 days. Easy. Upgrade required. Benchmark score. Plastic red cables. So dusty. Yeah, it's fine. Request for an upgrade. A benchmark score of 55,470. Damn. That's gonna be tricky. Really need this done quickly. The budget's $1,000. That sounds like it's gonna be kind of fun. So let's grab that one too. It ain't gonna be done super quickly because that almost expired, so it's probably already a 4-star. But like I said, when you have so much email, I don't understand how. I don't understand why they give you so much email, right? Like in the beginning, it's great because you're like, oh, hey, here's like 2 jobs. But now every single day I get like 8 emails or something. There's no way you can do them all. It's literally impossible. I mean, you only have so many places that you can put computers anyway. Okay, so this is 3 days. This one's 3 days, so I need to check this one out for sure. This one just says to replace the PSU. Oh, look at that. They got that nice GeForce GTX. I've never seen a graphics card that has lights on it like that in real life. Nice. Oh, they've got yellow cables? That's kind of neat. I don't have yellow cables. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, and then let's just replace the PSU and that's it. Simple. Simple enough. Oops. There we go. What? That's a Corsair PSU? Wow, I didn't know they made PSUs either. That one. Okay. Can I even replace that? I don't even know if I have Corsair PSUs. Let's check and see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's a good PSU. A 550? Damn, dude. It's pretty good. Wait, let me see here. No, that was not the one. It's also really good when you just, like, take stuff from the bottom, because then you know all of these are mine, kind of thing. Oh, no, not another overclock. Fix that one right there. Replace the PSU. I heard, or I read that Corsair parts are really good. Well, obviously, if I'm replacing it, it's going to be Corsair. PC lives on the floor. Pretty sure it's full of dust. Okay, so that's it. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. But when I press the power button, the system just locks up. Weird. I wouldn't think it would lock up. I would think that it wouldn't start at all if the PSU was broken. But that's fine. Can you get it done quickly? Probably not. Plastic red cables, dusty. Dusty, done quickly. I mean, that's not gonna happen. Very hard to do things quickly when you have so many. Replace RAM, replace hard drive. Yeah, let's go to this PC. Okay. Put you here. Oh, it's a little cube boy. So that means the opening's gonna be over here. So yeah, replacing the RAM and the hard drive, not really that big of a problem. It's another one of those MSIs with the golden... whatever the hell this thing is. Cooling of some sort, maybe? I don't know. Let's see... Where's your RAM at? There it is. What have you got? A data? Okay. Oops. Give me that. And then replace hard drive. Where is your hard drive? Oh, there it is. This one? I'm guessing this is the only hard drive. Let me unplug that. Unplug. That one. Perfect. Yes. Alright. So RAM and hard drive. Not a problem. Memory. There was an A data. What the hell was it? Oh. It's not that. Looks like trash. It was red at least. There it is. I bet that's it. AData XP or XPG GameX. Bet that's it. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's it. You can tell because it's broken, so yeah. Grab one of those. And then this storage. What'd she have? I think it was a Seagate. Yeah, it's definitely Seagate. Barracuda 2 terabyte. Nice. Alright, and I think that will do it for this day. They always try to put it to 3 to 5. I know they want me to save money, but yeah, like I need it the next day. I don't like the 3 to 5. Okay. Okay, especially because this has to be done soon. There we go. That should be everything we need. Alright, let's put this back in here. Memory. There's the broken one. This is a brand new one. And then brand new storage. Gotcha. And then, wait, did she say she wanted cables? Or lethal oddball? Is this lethal oddball? I don't think so. Yes, it is. Missing cables. Can you get it done quickly? But I like the new ones. Okay, so it's basically just new parts. Okay. No special request for cables. You don't appear to have any special cables in here anyway, so I'm just gonna give you a... I don't think green would look good. Let's go with red, because you got an MSI card. Seems fine. Yeah. Alright, is that it? Yep, looks good. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yep. No OS found. Yeah. My bad. I knew it just as I did that too. I was like, whoopsie doodle, I forgot to put in the USB drive. Because this is a brand new hard drive, so you've got to install an OS on it. Some of the cases are weird. I know, right? This is a strange case for sure. But it's a very small case, so it makes sense. It's very compact. Things live in different places and whatnot. And it's very weird too, because you don't open this. Because if you open this, you're gonna get to like nothing, basically. By the way, what the hell is this? Is that a blue cable? I'm curious. What is that cable? That is definitely a blue cable. Interesting. Didn't know they had a blue cable. Maybe I gave that to them? I don't know. I still think the red goes better. Because they've got the red MSI card. Alright. So that should be it. Shut down. Done. See, these repair jobs, they're just the easiest to do. Done. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get a 5-star because it says get it done quickly. I don't think I got it done quick enough. Nope. Damn. It's too bad. There's another one that's expired. Jeez. Like, it seriously expires way too quickly, too. Look at all this freaking expired. League of Legends. P.S. If I make it big, I'll definitely recommend you. It's pretty great. So there's the replacing the PSU, which is what we're gonna do next. I have 2 broken PSUs. I keep forgetting to sell the broken stuff. But this is definitely what she wants. Oops. Get out of there. There we go. And then I need to check and see... What is it? Useful S, which probably stands for Useful Steward. Corsair parts. That's it? Yeah, that's it. It's interesting when people don't ask for certain cables, because it feels kind of weird. Because they are always asking for cable modding. Okay, that should be it, besides just cables. Which again, red should be just fine. Goes along with the accents of the case. There we go. Yep, looks good. Let's make sure it can boot to the OS. Now, since I only changed the, yeah, pretty sure since I only changed the PSU, don't have to do anything with the, USB. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, yeah. Just always gotta check that PCI thing. This time I'm gonna sell the broken parts. I'm gonna actually remember to sell them, hopefully. Done. Yeah, look at that. 5 stars. Again, you don't get a whole bunch of money for it though, because repairs are super easy. Like, you get more money for, you know, things that take a bit more time or whatnot. I'd like to be able to do this, but it's so expensive. Like, $5,000 is going to be really hard to come by. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell everything that's broken. $7. Terrible. Yeah, there's that one. What is that? N. Raymond? Let's check you out. You're dusty, obviously. This one. Plastic red cables, and it's so dusty. Benchmark of 4119. What is your current benchmark right now? 3868? And what do you got for stats? See, he's got a Ryzen 5 6-core. It's gotta be the graphics card. That graphics card seems like it's absolute trash. Because a Ryzen 5 6-core, that's gotta be almost top of the line CPU for AMD, I think. Ryzen 5 6-core, what was it? 1600X, I think? Yeah. Yeah, 6-core? Damn, that is a really good processor. You can't get much better. I mean, I could. If it was a 1600X, you literally could turn or get it up to a 7-8 core 1800X, which would be a jump in like 1,000 points. But again, the one that they're using is like a DFL thingamajigger here. Where is DFL? Like, it's probably something like this, 42. I don't think there's any other DFL. Oh, there's also this one, but I doubt it's that one. It can't be an R9 290 GR8, right? Can't be. 290 greater? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Oh, God, it's better than I thought. It's this one. Shoot. What was the budget he gave me again? 1,100? Wait, am I even looking at the right one? Or is this the one that needs the big benchmark? No, this is this one. Yeah, he only needs like a tiny bit more. I think if I upgrade his graphics card, it should be just fine. Granted, I could just upgrade their CPU, but I don't know if that's the way to go. Clean out all the dust. I wish it was easier to clean out this dust. You're actually pretty chill, dude. That you earned a follow from yesterday's stream from me. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it. I do try to be, like, totally chill. Though if you want to see me get scared, stick around for a month. Stick around for a month. I'll do some spoopy streams. I do like to do that. I'll definitely be streaming Soma again. I'll probably won't get so scared about that. I've streamed Soma twice. And I will keep streaming Soma because Soma is so good. Like this... Are you kidding me? This thing is really that good? Like, this is a super tiny graphics card. And you're telling me that's like a 13, I think is what it said? There's no way. That thing is so tiny. It only has one fan, too. But I can definitely squeak out a little bit more benchmark just by giving him a better graphics card. What do you got for PSU? 520? Pfft, I can give you anything, dude. He's got 520 watts to work with. I can give him literally anything. And he gave me $1,100 for budget. Like, I'm probably literally just going to give him the best graphics card. It's $495. And it's going to beat the shit out of what he had. I think. Because what he has is a... Oh my god, this is cool looking. That has 3 fans. Kind of want to see what that looks like. Because that would still work too. There's the NVIDIA. There's the Xi'an. What does he have? He has this one right here. Yeah, so that's way down. Like, any of these would be better. So even if I wanted to get this really super cool one with the 3 fans, that's still way better than his graphics card. I'm gonna do it. I really want to see it. It has RGB lighting too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so does this. But then again, I think this is just for the logo, probably. That's what MSI usually seems to be. This might actually light up the fans. I haven't actually seen this one yet. So that's pretty exciting. I guess let's grab this other PC and see what we can do with this. This thing... What the hell? What kind of a box is this? Whoa. It's like a custom paint job box. Nice. It's super dusty. RGB equals more RAM. No, it doesn't. But don't tell him that. No, I think that all of that is just the lights. Although, I think that might actually be more RAM, though. I didn't actually look at any of the stats, but I'm pretty sure that might be a smidge more RAM. Dude, I like your case. It looks so much better when it's not dusty, although it is very gross. It's not, like, super good for me. It's kind of gory. Okay, so your benchmarks... Oh, man... Of course he's going to have a benchmark score of 3610. Shoot. Well, let me see what he's got in there. What do you have in there? I have one in my cart. Yeah, that was the card. That's okay. I think the card's going to be enough. I sure hope it's going to be enough. What have you got? Should be this one? Yes. What have you got in there? Oh my god, he has a Ryzen 7 8-core 1700X. I think that's literally like the best CPU. It's the second best CPU. Wow. Well, I'm definitely changing out his graphics card, I'll tell you that much. What's your graphics card? Total dog shit. Just total dog shit. What is your power? PSU's 550. What does this 8-core actually take for power? Because I don't think I've looked at that yet. CPU processors. 8-core 1700. It's only 95 watts. That's not so bad. Dude, I'm just gonna give you the best. Just the best. Wait, does he want anything? No, I'm gonna literally give him the best and we're just gonna blow the 3D Mark score. How is this 3D Mark score so bad? Is his graphics card really that bad? It can't be that bad, right? Xi'an GeForce GTX 970 Gamer XL. Where the hell does that rank up? I mean, the Xi'ans are not great. Oh no, that's a 750. That was a 950, right? I mean, that doesn't seem like it's that bad, right? Yeah, I think it's this one right here. No, that's 970. Oh, there it is. It's the 970 Gamer XL, I think. It's a $280 card, right? Yeah, 970 Gamer XL. A $280 card. Whereas the one I want to buy is, what, $495? I mean, I guess. How much budget did you give me? 1,000? He also wants 60 gigabytes of RAM, so... Or 16, not 60. Yeah, I'll get that. And then what kind of RAM do you have in there? Just curious. Looks like Team Group. What is it? Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah, just grab some Team Group T-Force dark silver, 8 gigabyte, 2400 megahertz. Yeah, sure. Actually, what I'll do is I'll pop this out so it's easier to know what it is. And just grab one of those. Memory. Is that what they all say? What, that the RGB equals more RAM? Boy, I would sure hope not. Yeah, see, they say that they have lighting. This Corsair says it has lighting. That is a lie. Unless it's somewhere in the RAM and I just didn't see it. I thought it was going to be this lit up. But I didn't see any lighting at all. Okay, which one do I have that's Steam Force? I want to get them the exact same RAM. In fact, I don't... Oh, there it is. I don't think you could do anything else but get the same RAM. I think this should be fine. This is very expensive. It's going to be even more expensive because I need it for the next day. Ouch. Very expensive. My wallet has taken the hit. But you just have to think that it's just a temporary investment. Because you get all that money back, and then you make money off of doing the repairs. Okay, so can I even remember? Did I... Wait, did I just get them both the same card? I think I might have. Oh, no. I got this guy, the one with the triple fans. I sure hope it's going to fit. Oh, yes. There it is right there. Oh, these might be the only thing that light up. I was kind of hoping the fans would light up. But hey, dude, here you go. This is a pretty freaking good card. I don't think I've ever seen this card either. It's never come into my shop. It's cool looking. I hate the fact that it's upside down. It's fine. Can you do it? Oh wait, you're missing cables. That looks good. I don't have yellow. Red, sure. Why not? There we go. It only has one cable though, it doesn't have two cables. Ooh. But it should be better. Gotta see this, this freaking RGB too. I want to see it. There we go. Boom. Oh, plus I have to put the 3D Mark score on there anyways. Okay. Add move. Lighting. They're gonna be all like, why is there a lighting program on my computer? I just asked for 3D Mark scores. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that got there. And then when they click on it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's so much fun to play with the lighting on my PC. I'll be like, yeah, isn't that awesome? Interesting. Oh, wow. Holy crap. By the way, DJ, do you have all the DLC for Euro Truck Simulator 2? Because I know I don't. Not quite, anyway. There it is right there. The color, like, can I do it rainbow? I just want to see, because if you do it rainbow, it's like the easiest way to see what it does. Oh, it seems like... Oh, hold on. There's definitely more to it. Yeah, it was the accents that I said right here. And the logo glows too. That is pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. I sure hope this is going to be enough. I mean, he barely just... He wanted like, what, 200 extra? Or something? This should just be fine. We'll let that run its benchmark. And then put all the gorgeousness into this one. Alright, I know you want your memory. Wait, did he want used? Or did he want only new? I don't think so. No, this is the one that wants the... Yeah, they just want it done quickly, which is not going to happen. That's already... That ship is already sailed. By the way, let's get this crap card out of here. PCI logs. The bane of my existence. I hate PCI locks. It's just like in Car Mechanic Simulator, how the bane of my existence in there is those stupid freaking wheel bearings. They're the worst. Okay. I got you a fantastic, non-used graphic card here. It's fantastic. It's the best graphic card on the line. He already has almost the best CPU on the line. I kind of want to see what we can pull out on a benchmark with this. He wants 5447. Stretch that. Okay, that's fine. Need to put in the memory too, or it's not gonna work at all. Yeah, I have a feeling the memory or the computer's probably not gonna work at all if I don't give him memory. Pop. There we go. Pop. There we go. See, you're already 16 gigabytes of RAM. Perfect. Oh yeah, I should probably also... He's got pink cables in here already. I guess I'll just give you some pink as well. Works for me. Keep it with the same theme here. Whoops, damn it. Gotcha. Oh, it may not even be pink. Nope, it's all gray. Never mind. But for how expensive this card is, you would think you could use pink cables, or at least like modded color cables or whatnot. Shoot, I forgot to put a USB cable or USB drive in here. Thank God I've got two of them. This is a nice screen, I like that. Benchmark. I do have all the maps. Oh, you do? Nice. And some trailer and tuning packs. For all the trucks except the Renault. Okay. Been driven 4,000 kilometers from Aberdeen to Turkey? Dang, how long does that take? Like right now, I'm at the point in the game where I can usually do a job that will take a day and a half, I think? Like usually if I pick a really, really long job, I have to actually sleep with it. Oh my god, look at the CPU! Holy shit! Oh, this AMD Ryzen is no joke. Look at that. It's almost fluid. Nice. He's gonna kill this. He's gonna just murder this benchmark. It still can't keep up with the graphics card, though. Not quite. It looks like it's about 25 maximum, maybe 25 point... Nah, I don't think it made it to 25.1. It was trying. I mean, in real time, about 3 to 4 hours, I guess. That's pretty long. No, like, how many days? Or do you not have the realistic on? Because I have it on realistic where I have to stop to get gas and I have to sleep. So that's how I kind of gauge the time, is how many sleeps do you have to do. I don't know if there's ever gonna be jobs where you have to sleep multiple times. I've definitely had to sleep once at least. I have to sleep and fuel up, yes? Okay. So have you ever had to sleep multiple times on a job? Because I was wondering if that's a thing that might happen, if it would be so long that you actually have to sleep like multiple days. Oh my god, is this actually pushing like 31 frames? Almost. 5687, just absolutely slaughtered what he wanted. He wanted like 55. Yeah, 5547. Sorry, dude. Kind of slaughtered that. Hopefully you're okay with that. I feel like I should be doing that for him because he was the one that wanted it faster. And I can't give it to him faster, so if I can't give it to him faster, let's give it to him. Let's give him more of a thing. The hell is that? Weird. Oh, it must be a vent. You can see literally inside the card or something. That is neat. I love this card. Like, this card is so good. If they're gonna give you the money for it, why not buy it? Although, I do remember to do this. I think you, like, sleep maybe 5 times? Holy shit! That's amazing. I wasn't even sure if it would make you sleep 2 times, but 5 times? My god. And you still get there on time? Because I know that you can't, like, you can't dilly-dally in that game. Because they do say, hey, you need to be here by this time or whatnot. And usually the time is pretty nice. I think sometimes it's a little unfair. But then again, maybe it's because I'm bad at the game. Yay! They showed my PC benchmarking at 5447. Nope. That's not what it's benchmarking at, dude. It's benchmarking at like 5600 or something like that. But he gave me the budget, so I'm fine with that. This is the next one. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it reached the benchmark. Oh, 4143? Ah, it was close. It was close, but it works. Sweet. And did you want anything special? And Raymond? Oh god, I hope he didn't want cables. Oh, he does want cables. Shoot. And what was it again? It was plastic red, right? Yeah. God damn it, that's the worst. I should have checked it beforehand. Because now that he wants cables, now I have to remove all the cables, and I'm going to have to benchmark it again. Because literally, if you change anything, you have to benchmark it again. That was already a red cable. I could have just left it. Oh, those should turn red. Okay, is that all your cables? Nope. There's still this one. That's all for the PSU. And all for the motherboard. Okay. And then you want plastic red. You don't want pink. Plastic red. Let's see if we can change any of these to red. Oh, that's red even. Nice. Yeah, see, that's why I just disconnect everything, because you never really know what might actually become colored. Like, that even became colored, but in some of the motherboards, that just stays gray. You never know. And besides, it's not that difficult to connect wires. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I disconnected that. That was already plastic red. Okay, dude. There's your plastic red cables. Look at how many plastic red cables. But unfortunately, it means I have to run that stupid benchmark score again. So stupid. So dumb. Okay. I mean, it should only do that if you change components. For real. I mean, if you crash, then you need to sleep a lot more than 5. That's true, too. I wonder, have you ever tried to do it non-realistic where you don't have to sleep? Like, do they... I mean, they must adjust the time, right? So that you can... Like, if it takes like 5 days of sleeping, they must be like, hey, you gotta get there in like 3 days or something like that. I would imagine. Because you don't need to sleep, you just always drive. Okay, so this is an incomplete case, that's fine. This one expired. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't expire, but that's fine. There's another one that's a diagnose and fix. Sure. Replace the PSU, replace the graphics card. Complete in 6 days. It's pretty easy. Another diagnose and fix? Sure. I mean, it says required level 8, so maybe it's gonna be tough? I don't know, probably not. These diagnose and fixes just seem to be easy one-shots. Okay, that's done. Finally, the stupid benchmark is done again. Now let's put the, put the PCI lock on. Good thing the PCI lock doesn't make it have to do a benchmark again. That would be dumb. Alright, good. You don't absolutely blow away the benchmark, but it's close. I just really wanted to see what that triple fan card looked like. I think it's pretty cool. This was this one, right? So dusty. This should be a 5-star, right? Ha! Yes. Good. Very good. New parts available. I don't know what the hell those are. Vampiric. Huh. Don't know what the hell that is either. New parts available. Corsair. That's a memory for sure. 16 gigabytes? Damn. Just like straight up 16 gig. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that one's done. And this is in transit, that's in transit, that's in transit. Upgrade graphics card. Install dual graphics cards? I've never done that before. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Another diagnose and fix? Sure. We'll grab a couple of different ones here. This needs to be completed in 5 days. Sure, it's probably fine. I have plenty of money. I'll just try and grab some of these at least. I like to play like that because it feels like you're a real-life trucker. Yeah, same here. Without sleeping, it takes out the real-life experience for me. I agree. Have you ever actually been really scared with the sleeping before, though? Because I have. Where your guy starts to, like, fall asleep and stuff. That's pretty scary. I have actually pushed it a little bit too far sometimes. Nope, you haven't? You've never had them, like, start to blink and stuff? It's a scary thing, trust me. But it does give you... Oh, okay, you did have it one time? Okay. I was like, it does give you a little bit of time to be fine with it. It's not like you're going to start blinking and then you're going to immediately, like, crash or something. Okay, let's work on this one first, because this is the 4-day one. It's very dusty. Ooh, I love this case. It's the one with the big fans, right? Yes. Oh, God. It's so good. I love those big fans on the front. When I was discovering alpine roads, ooh. Like snow-covered roads? I don't think I've ever seen snow in that game. That would be super cool. Come on, there we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, so this one wants water cooling as well. That's totally understandable. 3D Mark score of 3573. Let me see. Who is this? M. Goodall? Down, 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 down. There you are. PC stats. Oh, you have a dreadful CPU. And I mean, this is a decent card. We already found that out. It's kind of a decent card. I could just... Like, that is a dreadful CPU. Just dreadful. The benchmark's 2903. So it basically just needs another 500. And the budget's 800. I'm just gonna get a better CPU. Just gonna straight up do it. We know that he needs an Intel. I mean, his piece or his CPU is like down here in the dreadful area. Like even an i3 is better than his. I was thinking i5 though. Does he want like brand new stuff? Because I have used i5s. You want a water cooler. It looks a bit bland in there. You want plastic blue cables. And just dusty? He doesn't care if it's new? You know what? I'll just give you my used i5. Works for me. Oh, I do need to get him his cooling, though. CPU cooling. Oh, there it is right there. It is the most expensive, obviously. I can't ever find any other liquid cooling, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, it's different sizes. This has more airflow. I don't know if the size would work. Like, is there any way of knowing if the size would work? Oh, it's a double. I see. I get it. So instead of being like the other one, whoops, the other one where I put a fan here, it's going to be here and here. Well, holy shit, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see a double. It'll fit. It'll fit. I say as I'm still questioning whether it's going to fit or not. I think it'll fit. That's the scariest part when you're driving up the mountain and you go to sleep mid-driving. Yeah, that would be really scary, I imagine. Man, I haven't played that game in so long. You're making me want to play it. But I know people were saying it's not a good one to stream because it's like overstreamed. Which is unfortunate. But then again, I don't really get a whole bunch of viewers right now anyway, so... I basically just stream whatever the hell I want to stream. I've never really found anything that just blows it out of the water with viewers, except for maybe Mindustry did pretty well both times. But it's just, I don't think it's. Please, can you get clean? Damn, just clean. Thank you. Jeez, that is some stubborn ass dust. What is this? A cyborg or cyber rig? Cryo rig. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen this thing. They've got nice G-Skill memory. Like it. They want me to replace the graphics card and replace the PSU. Alright, it's easy enough. Did you want new stuff? Shit. Forgot to tell you, or find out which one you are. Thomas Daly. And this guy wants plastic blue cables. Thomas Daly. Plastic green cables. Doesn't want new. That's interesting. So you don't want new, huh? Well, what is your graphics card? GTX 980 Gaming 4G LE? Gosh, I may actually just already have one of those in my inventory. Like, everybody comes in with this freaking graphics card. Let me check and see. Yeah, I know, like, somebody yesterday, too, Nezu came in and was like, I like your voice. It's like, well, thank you. I hate my voice, so it's very nice to hear people say, I think your voice is soothing, or something. I was like, I think it's raspy and gross. I tried to search brake drum, and I wanted to search car part named. So good. You shouldn't even search brake drum. Or you mean in... Are you trying to search it in Euro Truck Simulator? Because, yeah, you definitely don't want to search that. You certainly don't need to search it in Car Mechanic either. Like, just going to the brakes tab, there's only, like, what, 12 things? You don't even need to search it at all. They're so easy to find. Oh, so this is an MSI motherboard. Do I have MSI motherboards? Gaming Pro Carbon? That's a nice looking motherboard. Don't get me wrong. Alright, so let me see what's broken here. There's the broken one. There was a GTX 980 Gaming 4G LE. Oh, maybe actually I don't have that. actually don't. And I don't know if any of these are better? How much does this cost? Maybe that's what I should find out, is where this is on the list. So what is it? It's the GTX 980 Gaming 4G LE. See, it's a limited edition, which means it's a little better, I think. Just a smidge. LE. There we go. Is it the 960? God damn it. I wish you could just open your inventory so much easier. I don't think it was 960. No, it's the 980. 980. There we go. 960, 970. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's this? Jesus. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy you a new version of it because I don't think I have anything that's that good. That's used. I'm pretty sure I don't. I didn't realize it was gonna be that good. Because if you look at the price, I'm doing price descending, so this is the most expensive. It's gonna come up here real soon, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Right there. And you can clearly see I have none of these other better things in my inventory, so yeah, I guess I just literally have to buy another one. Damn. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I got the cooling. Wait, why does that say 3? Oh shit, I don't want 2 of those. I certainly don't want 2 of those. I don't know why the hell I was doing 2 of those. Granted, I guess if I did accidentally order 2, I could always put one in my PC. And then it wants me to replace the PSU. What is this one? Silverstone? That's an expensive PSU too. $550. Damn. Music in this song is, or the music in this game is great. You know the CMS 18? Oh, Car Mechanic Simulator? Yeah. You definitely don't need to search brake drum, though, trust me. Anything brakes, just click the brakes tab, and it's just all right there. You can't even scroll. It's only like 2 little rows. Shit, I can't take the PSU out. I gotta get these cords out of here. Give me that. That. And that. Perfect. Okay, let's get the brand new PSU. Because I don't think I have any PSUs in inventory right now, or if I do, they're all broken, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, maybe that's not as expensive as I thought. I guess it's fine. No, stop doing 3 to 5 working days. God. That is just the worst. That's why I don't want to do it, because it's too... It's just too annoying. Yeah, these are both going to be completed here pretty soon. Actually, they'll complete it this next day. So there's the graphics card, and the PSU, and then the liquid cooler. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one first. I remember, basically just look for anything in here that's brand new. Brand new. There it is. Right there. Don't even have to look at names or anything like that. And let's get that PSU in there. There you go. Get out of here, you stupid thing. I hate the fact that that, like, instantly does that. Because I gotta put the mount on. See, now you could plug in. That's fine. Because you can't actually put the mount on if that stupid cable's there. So sometimes that auto-plugging in the cable sometimes gives you more work to work on. Okay, so now that that's all fixed, let me see. Thomas Daly, did you want something? I think you wanted some cables. Thomas Daly, blah, 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 blah. Green cables. Okay. Let's do that. Since everything's already pretty much disconnected anyway, these definitely look like they'll probably end up being a color. I guess maybe if you look at this and you see this like gray like that, you can probably leave it. Probably. Like how this is gray. Maybe. I do want to get rid of that one though. Okay. And you want a plastic green, so... Whoops. Cables. Plastic green. I don't know, I'm just a sucker for the sleeved cable look. I think it looks really good. See? It just looks so good. I don't like the, like, plain... just leaving them out in the open. And it's too bad you didn't get a better card that could have plastic green cables, dude. But I'll give you all the green cables I can. Aw, he doesn't even have a good motherboard. He's got this gross gray cables. That's too bad. There we go. I mean, it looks decent. I think it looks fine enough. How? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, can I make this rainbow? Why am I always so obsessed with making all the colors rainbow? I think it's because it's gorgeous. I have to know. Give me that lighting. I don't think there was anything else that they wanted anyway. Let me just make sure there wasn't like a virus or something. That's dust, and then there's plastic green cables. No, that's it. Oh, I have to see. Can I do it? Yes, it's right here. Oh, it can become rainbow. Look at that. Bam. Oops. This one can't do much. They can always only, like, breathe or something, which I guess is fine. And what the hell is this thing? Oh, is that the motherboard? Yeah, that's the motherboard. Rainbow it too. Gotta see. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look. Look at all the accents on the motherboard. Oh, and it even lights up the cryo rig too. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. I only wish you could get like more money for like playing around with the lights and stuff. They'd be like, oh my god, my lights are so freaking cool. Thank you. But they never really seem to care. It's too bad. Alright, that should be it. I think everything's good. Yep, place and delivery are perfect. Alright, let's shut her on down. Again, I suppose if they want to play around with the colors, go for it. I would think it'd be kind of fun. Done. Boom. Yes, 5 stars. And $653. Not bad. Repairing Jeep Willie's civil car? What? Am I supposed to know what that is? Join the Ravagers today. Oh, it's a LARPing thing. Weekly melees. It's just... It's literally just stuff. Cooler Master. Nice. Sounds like it's probably a PSU. Okay, so what else do we have here? Wait, there was the other one, right? I didn't actually finish this one, did I? No, I didn't. This was the one that needs... Ah, the water cooling. Right. And I was going to give him one of my i5s. Right. Please? Oh, wait. Where's your cable? There it is. Get rid of this. Is it storming outside? Oh, it might be. This might be a fun day to work. Ooh, I might... oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely storming. Just all of a sudden, just boom! Thunder. Crazy. Oh, I literally only have the i5. But, like, look at the difference. His selling used is $25. This one selling used is $58. Like, there's no comparison. It's probably, like, double as good. I'm gonna put the loop on here. I don't know if you have to do this if you're doing water cooling, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Between CPU and cooler, yeah, you probably do. Okay, dude. Next is your massive, beautiful water cooling here. Oh, God. I could put it on the top, too. Does that look fine? I think I like it here better. Fuck it, yeah, put it on the top. Oh, it's so good. Remember, you just have to hook up the cable or it's not installed. You gotta get all these screws in. And then there's just like one cable. Yeah, right there. There we go. See? Perfect. Now it's installed. Beautiful. And then the 3D Mark score, he should be able to hit it now. Since I gave him that new CPU, he should be able to hit it. Shoot. Forgot to put in the USB drive. Okay. Benchmark. Then I'll go grab another computer and put it on the other desk and see what it needs. Alright, while that's restarting, let's grab something. Let's see. That's a diagnose. Diagnose. Oh, I picked a lot of diagnose, didn't I? Oh, that's the one with the installed dual graphics cards. Interesting. Oh, I should have just bought that other one. I forgot that I had another one that wanted water cooling. It would have been fine. Okay, I'm back. Phone decided to die on me? Oh, no. That's not good. Got back in time just for an ad. Oh, this already has water cooling? Wow. Alright, tell me what's wrong. Excuse me? Okay, so it's running. But nothing on the monitor. Which leads me to believe there's got to be something wrong with the graphics card. Right? Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, power off. Which probably just means it needs a new graphics card. Oh, God, now the PCI locks. That's gotta be broken, right? Broken. That's what I figured. So I'm not really sure. I think I pulled out the TI 980 Ti gaming 6 gig. That's even better than this one, isn't it? Jeez. Again, all these things I have is just trash. I might as well just get rid of them. They're so low now. Yeah, I probably should just get rid of them. I don't think I'm ever going to really use these. So let's just get rid of them. They're not the best anyway. I'm just going to finally get rid of them. Sitting on all this money anyway. Okay, so this was hers. So I'm gonna get rid of this because that is the old one. All right. So now I just need to buy another right here. If the PCI cover wouldn't be there, I wonder what the GPU would do there. I don't know. Some of the PCI locks, you have to take the PCI lock before you can take off. Well, some of them, like the whole entire GPU itself goes into the PCI lock, but that one, for some reason, didn't. Sometimes they don't. It's very strange. Oh my god, this is her card? Oh, dude, that's like the second best card. That's expensive. I really hope that's all that's wrong with your computer. Because holy shit. Ah, the budget's only $200. What? No. Nope, that's wrong. Has to be wrong. Accurate boat. Yeah, it is wrong. Good. Where's accurate boat? There. Ah, budget 800. 800. Okay, good. I was trying to put in a new CPU cooler, and I think I broke some RAM. You broke RAM too? Those things are huge. I've noticed it sometimes runs a bit slow. That's a virus. You don't want used parts. Okay. So you broke your RAM too? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, yeah, it is pretty close to that CPU cooler. No joke. That is some garbage RAM. Eh. Well, let's check. She says it's broken. Or they say Andrea, probably a chick. She says it's broken, so let's check it. Oh, it is indeed broken. Oh, this is the same exact thing, but she doesn't want used. Damn it. And this is brand new, but it's not as good as this. That's fine. I'll just get rid of this too. I still might keep this because it's brand new. Although, nah, stuff is trash. I can get rid of these too because I don't even need them. I'm just trying to get rid of some of my old stuff. Sell all the broken stuff. $19. Oh, I sold her RAM. Oh no. Shit. I forgot what she had. It was pretty trashy. It was like A-dated or something like that. Maybe I can still figure it out if I go here. Nope. It doesn't show it. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. I mean, I could just get her better memory. I know it was an ugly-ass memory card. One of those that just look like a chipboard. Wasn't that? Honestly, you know what's... You know, I wonder if I could just give her my freaking garbage deflator thing that I have. Or did I sell it? I actually might have sold it. Because it is kind of trash. So what did she have? She didn't have more Tony, I know that. She had A-Data. It was probably one of these, for sure. What's the difference? Premier Series or Value Supreme? I mean, they're both kind of the same. Was there any other garbage-looking A-Data? Oh, there is this one, too. Did she have 8 gigs? God, I have no idea. I should not have sold everything that was broken. But since that's the one that looks the garbagiest, but it's also the best of the garbagiest, I'm gonna buy the best of the garbagiest. Or the garbagey looking ones. They look really bad. Like, this is really bad looking memory. It doesn't have the cool graphics and stuff. Can't wait till the West Balkans DLC comes out. What's that for? Is that for Euro Truck Simulator too? Gosh, I don't even have the one that just came out. But maybe I will start getting it again. Because I've been suffering with, like, no money for a very long time. But now I think I'm gonna have a better time. What was this one again? Oh yeah, this is the one that needs the 3D mark score. Right. I want to see if you can get that 3D mark score. I gave you an i5. I don't know if an i5 is going to be enough, though. But he had, like, super garbage. Like, i5 is, like, double. Although the CPU is not everything when it comes to benchmarking, the graphics does a big amount. And how much did he need again? Ugh. I mean, it's like 600 more. It's rough. It may not work. Oh, it is for Euro Truck Simulator 2? Nice, nice. That's the one thing I love about the DLC in Euro Truck Simulator 2 is it's like really super good. You know, when you get DLC, you know that it's going to be, oh, this is another workbench. I can actually get this, but it's very expensive. $4,000. It's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. If you have all the maps unlocked, you get 200,000 plus per cargo? What? You mean more money? Or $200 plus per cargo? Really? Like, you get more money for... Oh, that's not fair. It seems kind of pay to win, doesn't it? Or maybe not. I mean, maybe it's not really that much of a difference. I mean, I make a shitload of money off of my deliveries, so... Shit. It didn't make it. It didn't even come close. Damn it, it didn't even come close. And it has to be done by tomorrow? Hold on, what kind of PSU does this thing have? Do you have a big PSU? 550? Yeah, you got a big PSU. Damn it. But I just sold all my graphics cards too, so I'm gonna have to buy another one. Or... No, wait, never mind. Hers was broken. I was gonna be like, or... I'm at maxed? When you have all skills unlocked, of course. Oh, okay, okay. Are you talking about skills, not maps? Because I was thinking that, like, if you have the DLC, you get more money or something. That'd be kind of unfair. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade this guy's graphics card as well, which is gonna be unfortunate. But that graphics card is kind of trash anyway. Because if you look at it, we can go down, 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 down. It wasn't even a grader? What the hell is that graphics card? Oh my god, it's hot garbage. Look at this. It's total hot garbage. No wonder he can't make it, even with the upgrade to the i5. Let's see. So he gave me... What was this? Not Accurate Boat. That was the one that's diagnosed. That's the one that's getting fixed right now. M. Goodall. M. Goodall. There you are. He gave me $800 to work with. I have so far only used $162 because I used my used Intel Core. Oh, and the cooler thing, of course. But that's still a shitload of money. I could get him the best graphics card. I think I might. Because he has such a trash graphics card. Like, this is his graphics card right here. This is so bad. Like, look, it's like middle of the row. I mean, he has so much power. I can definitely get him this. Right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so that's her replacements. I'm hoping this is the right memory. I hope so. If it's not, I'm gonna be pretty angry. Oh wait, this has to be... Oh no, this has to be completed by tomorrow, which... When I get that graphics card, oh, is it ever gonna be completed? They have no idea how much that's gonna be completed. Unless the CPU is not gonna be enough, but it should be good. Alright, let me replace her stuff first. Was it PSU? No. Graphics and RAM, that's what she said she broke. I knew she had a broken graphics card because there was no display on the monitor, which means definitely broken graphics card. You know what? I'm gonna actually close these up and I'm gonna open these ones. That way you'll never break your RAM again, please. I hope that works. Graphics. This is hers. Whoa. Whoa. Hope we don't lose power. That was a power flicker right there. Or a light flicker. I hope we don't lose power. Although I am gonna be just about done here pretty soon. Okay, I hope this works. God, I hope it works. Power on? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Something's still wrong. I forgot to cable up her graphics card. Yeah, if I don't cable it up, it ain't gonna work. What is this? Who is this again? Accurate boat. Just want to see if they want anything special. Stop going to the top. Let's see. Broke the RAM. Things are huge. Noticed it runs a bit slow. That's virus. Cheaper used parts. Okay. Well, I didn't use used parts. So yeah, as soon as I guess I'll just give her some red cables. Red seems to make sense to me. Whenever I put MSI in there, you might as well just give them red cables. It probably doesn't even matter. Oh, it does matter. There we go. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it can actually do that. I hit 10... What? In Euro Truck Simulator 2? 10 million? Damn. I don't know if I have that much or not. This is a cool picture. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, shoot. I forgot to put my drive in. Always constantly forgetting the drive. There we go. We definitely need you to have... virus scanner. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. It still says diagnose and fix. Uh-oh. Did I not fix all the problems? I did, didn't I? Right? Is there still something wrong? Uh-oh. No, it says diagnose and fix. It's good now. Good. I guess they were saying that the viruses were part of it? Wow, that's interesting. Okay, it's good to go. You have a stupid PCI lock, don't you? Yes, you do. Of course you would. But see, this was easy to diagnose and fix because she had already told me that she broke the RAM. So obviously I knew the RAM was broken. And when I tried to turn it on, there was no display on the monitor, which obviously means the graphics card is broken. See, the diagnoses aren't so bad. Basically, just try and turn on the computer, and usually the BIOS will tell you what you need. Or if you can't get the BIOS, well, you know it's probably a PSU problem or a graphics card problem. Yeah, that should work. Do we have everything connected? All the cables on? Yep. And she has liquid cooling too. Very, very cool. Yep, that works. Ready to boot. Fantastic. I don't think this was one that needed to be done fast, so this should be 5 stars, I think. Right? 5 stars? 5 stars! Ha! And no one has stolen my identity since. Yeah, that's because I left the iris scanner on there for her. I don't know what to do with this kind of money right now. Yeah, I bet. I mean, some of the things in that game are really expensive, though. Okay, I'm going to be very angry if you don't hit the benchmark with this card. Because, I mean, unless it needs a better CPU than an i5, but I highly doubt it. Granted, remember, his graphics card was absolute dog shit. One of the worst. This one is a beast of a graphics card. Wait, did you want anything? Keep forgetting. Stop going to the top, would you? And Goodall. You want plastic blue cables. Okay. And Dusty. And the water coolers, which I already put in. It's fine. Okay. So he wants plastic blue cables. Let's do plastic blue. I don't think these are going to end up being blue. Oh, they are. Sweet. Alright, that'll do. Now. Oh, wait. No. I want to remove all the rest of these cables, too. Where's the PSU? Where is it? Can't actually see the PSU. There we go. I need to know where these cables actually are. Nope, damn it. Didn't want that one. That's fine. That actually looked like it might have actually been a very thin red cable. Anything else here? Just this. Oops. Didn't mean to disconnect that, but that, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's all the PSU. And all the motherboard. Okay, cool. Now we'll give you blue cables all over the place, dude. All over the place. Oh, I see. So if I don't use the other one, it gives me a gray cable, which I guess doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, see, that's the blue. Okay. I don't think it matters. If you can't change the color, then I don't think it's going to matter. See, like that, I don't think that matters. Because there's no way I can make that blue. Ooh, even that's blue. Wow. Connect the case. Connect the fans up. Whoops. Damn it. Is that it? Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah, look at all those blue cables. Okay. I think they'll probably like it. Broadly. There we go. I previously changed a truck from Volvo to Scania. Oh, nice. I can't remember what I was driving. Can't remember for the life of me what I was driving. I like the truck, though. It was really nice. Another diagnose, and an upgrade. This is the one I think I want to save for later. Let's go with this one, sure. It's what? Hungry Milton. Hungry Milton is going to be here. The budget's only $200. Gee, I sure hope there's like nothing wrong. Pretty sure I managed to break something. I'm sure someone like you can work out what's wrong. I was experimenting and, well, I don't think I'll do it again. Have you got any ideas what might be wrong? It might need a little bit of a clean. Not as quick as it used to be. Viruses. Don't try and pass off used parts. Okay, all new stuff. That's fine. I got plenty of money for new stuff. Okay, so we don't know what's wrong with it. Again, that's the coolest thing about these diagnosing ones. Because you just have no idea. They didn't even tell us what was wrong either. Like that one girl where she's like, oh, I broke the RAM for sure. But again, if they say diagnose, they also will not 100% let you know what's going on. Because it certainly didn't tell me that her graphics card was broken. And unfortunately, unlike Car Mechanic Simulator, is that dust over there? Is your drive dusty still? No, I think it's just a Seagate. Okay. So, easiest way to diagnose, like I've said before, just try and power it on. See what happens. Okay, it's trying to load to BIOS. Oh, there we go. See? It's already saying error, no RAM. Which either means there's no RAM or there's broken RAM. Power it off. Alright, so it's probably just broken RAM. Looks like G-Skill. Yeah, it's just broken RAM. Not a big deal. Right? Yep, totally broken. So it's just G-Skill Ripjaws 4 black. We can get some of those going. Not a problem. And the budget's $200, so it's probably not even going to cost $200, I would imagine. I don't think that's very expensive RAM. Oh, there it is, right there. 110 bucks. Okay. Not too bad. Again, next day delivery, please. $49.91. Oh yeah, look at that. Just absolutely slaughtered the benchmark. I knew it would. Let me see this M Goodall. What else did you want? You wanted the blue cables, which I already did. I'm not doing that again. Got the water cooler, plastic blue cables, dusty inside. Okay, should be good. Because I had to do the plastic blue cables first. Because you don't want to have to benchmark it again. God, the benchmark just takes fucking forever. No PCI lock, good. Alright, let's put your case on. Beautiful. And that should be it. Yep. Good. Bang. Alright. And so this one's done. This should be a 5-star, I think. It needs to be done by today, and it's done. Boom. Perfect. And they put the plastic black blue cables in there. Cool. Yeah. Plastic blue, right. New parts available. Nice. It seems like every time you fix a PC, you always get new parts, I guess. Which is kind of cool. Is that a... Is this another graphics card? Could be. Okay, so since we have another station open here, I mean, I could get this station, but that would waste all my money. And I don't have everything for you, right? As far as I know, your RAM is broken, and I don't know what else is broken. There could be more, there could be less. Okay, so this is another diagnose and fix. It's critical Milton. So not hungry Milton, this one's critical Milton. I'm pretty sure I managed to break something. Whatever's broken, y'all need to have a look at it to work out what's happened. The computer starts booting and then shuts back down again right away. If you can, I'd love some plastic white cables in there. Alright. Intel components are meant to be the bomb? Okay. So I'm guessing that means you have an Intel motherboard, obviously. Is that a hint at letting me know that maybe your CPU's dead? I don't know. Let's find out. It's a nice case too. Really like these cases with the like glass sides. Let's see what happens. Okay. What's going on? No CPU found. Ah, it's exactly what I thought. As soon as he said Intel components are meant to be the bomb, I'm like, yeah, he wants the CPU, obviously. Oh, dude, but you got plastic purple cables in here. They look cool. You don't want your purple cables? What is this thing? The Core i3? Alright, I mean, that's easy enough. Simple enough. CPU processors. And i3 is so low. It's so last gen. No, not the Ryzen. There we go. Intel Core i3. That's it right there. That should do it, I think. That's literally all I need to do, really. Sure. Simple. Unless there's more things that need to be repaired. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll try and do that dual thingy. Gotta love that V8 sound with a mod. With a mod? What do you mean? Like, are you modding the engine? And if so, how do you do that? Alright, let's see if it's just the RAM. That's a problem with this one. Memory. Boom. Done. Now, does it work? Let's find out. Power. Oh, it boots. Look at that, it boots! Hell yeah. So this was Hungry Melton. What else did you want? You wanted a virus scan, didn't you? Bet you did. Shit. Hungry Melton. Yep, virus scan. Okay. That's easy enough. Not a problem. Thank God I have 2 USB drives. Does help out a lot. Virus scan. There we go. Open V8 pipe sound mod. Oh, nice. You mean like a mod? Like an actual computer mod? Or like, is it a modifier that you can put on it? Oh, it's a modification for the game. Okay, okay. As soon as you said mod, I thought that might be it. Like, a thing that modifies the game itself. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. And is that now going to say that... Yeah, see, now the diagnose and fix is green. That's weird. They usually don't do that. If you can usually just throw in the virus scan as like a star or something, but that's actually part of what needs to happen. That's cool. And then Hungry Melton, did you want anything else? Might not be clean. Nope. Nope, that should be good. Here's your side panel. See, it's interesting. The diagnose and fix is very close to the repairing PCs, but I still think the repairing one is just the easiest. But diagnosing really isn't that difficult. Bam. 5 stars. And $502 too. Sure. Because you actually do get a lot for the labor of diagnosis. I think those are probably one of the more expensive ones. And we know that this one had a problem with the CPU, but I don't know if that's all the problems. We'll have to see if that's true or not. And they also wanted, what was it, plastic white cables? I don't know why they want plastic white cables. Intel, yeah. Plastic white cables are so the beginning of the game. CPU, broken, not broken. Okay. Do the little bloop. And put the little shit. That wasn't it. That's definitely not it. Right? Oh shit, which one was it? It's not telling me which one was theirs. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't matter? I guess I'll just give you this. It might have been yours. I don't know if it's not. It's just cooling. It's probably fine. It didn't put a little note on it saying it was theirs, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I see that cable back there. Give me that. PSU's empty. And I'll just get rid of these just in case. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, there we go. And then you wanted plastic white cables? Dude, like, plastic white is so the beginning of the game. Because it already gave me white cables in the beginning. But I guess if he wants white, he wants white. It's fine. I mean, it still looks better than those gross, ugly gray cables like this. They're pretty gross looking. To the power and hard drive. Alright, is that it? Wait, no. This one. It's never gonna power on if I don't do that. I don't know if this is their fan, but okay. I don't know why I have so many fans. Without it, it sounds like a vacuum cleaner, to be honest. Really? That's amazing. Gosh, you'd probably love the sound of my car, DJ. My car's so loud. That's probably one of the reasons why I don't really do Grubhub at night. I'm worried that I would wake people up. It is pretty loud. Oh, look at that. It's already fixed. Perfect. And you just wanted the white cables and that was it? I think? Hold on. Let me just make sure. I always like to make sure. Shuts down right away. Plastic white cables. Yeah, Intel components. Okay. It's all good. You're good to go. That's a pretty cool background too. Lots of water. PC parts. Go. Yep, not plugged in. Good. Yeah, see, I'm at least showing you, DJ, how easy it is to diagnose the computers, so maybe you'll give the game a shot again. And try for diagnosing yourself. My PC died for no reason, but they fixed it and even used awesome Intel parts. Why did I not get 5 stars? I must have missed a stupid cable. That's why I really wish there was just something where you could just push a button and rip out all the cables. Because it's so easy to miss removing a cable, and it was probably just a stupid hard drive cable or something like that. Damn it. Oh well, I still have like 4.5 stars on Bongle. I'm doing just fine. Oh, this is the one. This is the one with the dual graphics cards. Upgrade graphics cards, install dual graphics cards, and install water cooling. This is going to be crazy. I need some help. So my rig is running really slowly lately. Can you replace the graphics card with something better? Dual GPUs for this, please. Cooler master components. Do I go crazy? Do I go absolutely crazy with this? How much budget shit? They gave me a budget of $1,000. Do I go absolutely crazy with this? And get them 2 of the best? If they have the PSU that can handle it. Let me see here. What's your PSU? I can't tell. Oh, I have to open the computer. Damn it. Do I go absolutely crazy with this? Because I could do it. I could do it. I could get them dual of the best graphics card. As long as they have a PSU that can handle it. 450? Oh, it's going to be pushing it. Hold on. Because the bad thing is this best graphics card takes a lot of power. See, it's 250. No, there's no way. There's no way in hell. Damn it. I really wanted to. I should really just get rid of all the broken stuff and just sell all this used stuff. I don't really think I'm gonna do anything with it. Get rid of these so that they're out of my way. I gotten rid of everything. Yeah, get rid of that. It's garbage anyway. Okay, good. Everything's out now. Good, good, good. Now the plan is... I mean, he didn't give me enough budget to actually put in another PSU, so I can't do any of these because they're just too much wattage. I could do one of this, but I think I just want to dual the same cards. Oh my god, these are 275 watts? Damn, they're even more expensive than the other one. That's 120. We could dual the Asus. The length is 298. I'm pretty sure it should fit. But I do need to make sure, because they wanted their graphics card upgraded. So let me see what this is. It looks like it's just a regular ass MSI. Pretty much. Freaking PCI lock. Just the worst. What is this thing? Let's see, what is that? MSI Radeon R9 280 Gaming 3G LE. Oh. Ooh, I think that's a pretty good card. It may not be as good as I'm thinking, though. Let's see. No, maybe it's not that good. Oh my god. Does it suck? Where is it? Oh my god, it does suck testicles. Look at this. Look at how bad this is. It's almost at the bottom of the list. Well. Man, upgrading that would be easy. The wattage is 200 watts on that thing, too. I want to try and find something that's going to be a little bit better on the wattage. I mean, literally, I could just dual this, and it would work. But I don't want to do that. I want this to be better. I mean, could we do the middle of the road golden edition here? Because 148 and 148, that would be about 300. Depends upon what his CPU is. Hold on. What actually is your CPU, dude? Let me see. Okay, CPU is i5. So i5 6600K. Is that... what is that? i5 6600K. So the wattage of that is 91 watts. What did I say his PSU was? 400? 450. I mean, it might work. It all depends upon what the cooler's gonna take, too, because he wants liquid cooling as well. It might work. How much does the cooling take? Oh, it doesn't even take wattage. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh, this is cool looking. Okay. You have enough room. You do. You have a double slot over here. That's perfect. And he's giving me tons of budget, I think, right? Like 1,100 or 1,000? I think I can do it. Or would it be better just to go for something that's not as bad? Where was it? I mean, it's down here. Right? No, no, no. Not that low, is it? What? Where's the other golden edition? I literally just had it. There it is. Yeah, it is kind of middle of the road. It's 148 watts. I mean, can I do better with less wattage? I can. Because I do kind of need less wattage, I think. I think we need to shoot for like 120 watts. Ooh, the Zotac one is nice. That could work. Or, oh shit, I might need something that says multi-GPU though. Does that gold one have multi-GPU? It does. Multi-GPU SLI. There's 148 watts. I think it can be done. I think it can be done. I'm gonna grab it. Because I think it can be done. I hope it can be done anyway. Oh, look. What is this? Oh, it's just a fan, I think. It says thermal take, though, so I thought that was liquid, but it's not. This is liquid. But yeah, see, like, I could get him the other smaller liquid one. But this one just has way more airflow. And he's got the size for it, so whatever. He's got the room for it. Okay, so we got that. Good. Oh yeah, this was the last one, right? Yeah, because this is going to be the end of the stream. So yeah, let's just go ahead and buy it, but next day. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, because it's about 4 hours. Alright, let's do it. What is this? This is weird. Why is this like the only thing here? It's odd. Very strange. Go to work. One more remaining. And I hope this is gonna work. It has the ability to multi-GPU, so I'm hoping. Is there any way I can even get this in to here, or is it gonna be too fat? I don't know. Let's see. Graphics cards. Okay, if I put this one in here, I think the other one can go here. Yes, yes, yes. Is it gonna work? I've never multi-GPU'd before. I don't know if this is going to work. Shit. It does not work. If I'm not wrong, you can see other people's DLCs too sometimes? Yeah, I think so. I think you can. I'm gonna try removing some of these and see if maybe that's the problem. No. Shoot. Is it just too big? Is that the problem? It might be too big. I don't think I can put it anywhere else. I think it is. I think it's too fat. That is problematic. Please. Get out of your stupid plug. Dang it. Because this doesn't even come off right here. So I can literally remove all these PCI parts or covers and just see if maybe... I don't think it's gonna work though. Shoot. Damn it. Right, because if I put it... Because I can't put it down here. If I install one here... Yeah, I can't install the next one. Damn it. I wish they would tell me how to do the dual graphics cards. Because I don't know if it has something to do with just size, or if it has something to do with they have to be... Like, what is this motherboard? Gigabyte GAB250 Gaming 5? Let me see here. Motherboard. So it's a Gaming 5. I don't think it's this one, because that has way more PCI slots. I think it's this one. Right? Yeah, because it says gaming 5. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Oh, fucking hell, the multi-GPU is Crossfire. Fuck! Damn it! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Because this is a different multi-GPU. Damn it! Should have paid more attention. Again, I've never done a multi-GPU, though. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Just go ahead and sell these. They're actually really good. And we know that this one is still the one... Like, this is a Crossfire. I gotcha. Okay, so I just need one that says Crossfire. Gotcha. And his was, like, way down here in the garbage area? Yes. Okay. So there's a Crossfire here. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, this is what I had, was the multi-GPU SLI. There's a Crossfire as well from MSI. Let's see if I can get it right around that golden one that I bought, though. Like, right around here's kind of where I like it. Because I don't have to worry about the budget or anything like that. On Steam? Yeah, I think you can. You know, these are all multi-GPU SLI. There's a Crossfire right there. And another Crossfire, and they're 120 watts. These are also Crossfires. Crossfire. Because see, it only says what the length of the GPU is. It doesn't say what the thickness is, so maybe it doesn't really matter. I think I might go ahead and go for... Ugh, I'm not really sure. These are not multi-GPUs at all. There's a Crossfire right there, too. This is interesting. These are also all Crossfire. Also all Crossfire. Damn. What about that NVIDIA card? It doesn't have multi-GPU. This is Crossfire. Are anything up here like super Crossfire? Like, these are both Crossfire, but they're 275 watts, so it's just not gonna work. It's too much wattage. What else do we have? These are also 275 watts. Definitely not gonna work. There's a Crossfire. 120. Oh, that looks like it could work. 120, that's 240 altogether. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, I think this is the one. Although... Can the motherboard handle it? Well, they only have a max RAM speed. So I don't think they care about GPU speed. Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll go with this one right here. The Asus. Asus ROG Strix Radeon blah blah blah. Get two of those. Ouch. It's going to be expensive though. It'll be very expensive. Certainly does suck. But we can at least put the cooling in. Alright. So let's rip that out. Get that out of there. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. We're not taking out the CPU. Just put on some little bloop. And then put in that brand new cooling. It literally can only go there though. Yeah, I guess I have to remove stuff first. It might not have been a good idea to get the big one, but whatever. I don't care. See? It's beautiful. He had the space for it, so why not give him the big one? There we go. And the parts so far is only $90. He gave me a budget of like $1,000 or something like that. Should be fine. Front panel? Oh wait, no. Oh. Dust filter first. There we go. And front panel. There we go. Alright. I think he gave me a budget. Yeah, a budget of $1,000. Not even a problem. Oh, I haven't installed the water cooling. Wait. Do you want cables? Cooler Master components are meant to be the bomb? Well, I sure fucking hope I gave you Cooler Master. Yeah, it's Cooler Master. It's all good. Okay, so he doesn't want any special color cables, so that's fine. There we go. That is installed. Beautiful. Man, that is a lot of cooling. Get into that CPU, no joke. Alright, and then I guess we'll just wait for tomorrow. Wait, make sure I bought it. Yeah, it's coming. Just wait for tomorrow and finish this one up. Now that I know that you gotta pay attention to the multi-GPU thing, I just thought basically it just had to be multi-GPU. Now this one should work. As long as they fit, which they should be fine. This is the used old one. These should be better than this one by far. Like the core frequency of this one is 959. These are both 1300. Memory frequency 1250, 1750, both of them. Just amazing. They're going to be a little longer too, which could be a problem. They are less wattage though, so that's really good. Oh, Jesus, I hope this works. Please work. Yes! Yes, it works! Multi-GPUs! Fantastic. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Hold on. Let me just put some of these covers on. Couple more covers. I've probably got a shitload of these things. I am actually just going to keep getting covers because you can't sell them. You can't sell them, and I just got covers from him because these were covered. And now they're not covered because he has dual GPUs. Now, do they have to connect to themselves? I'm going to give him blue cables because he's got blue accents to his case. Ooh, they do not connect to each other. Now comes the real test, is does he have enough power to handle this? Also, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm running a benchmark. I have to know what dual GPUs can actually do. This is the first dual GPU I've ever seen. Oh, his memory lights up! Look at that! That's totally lit up. He only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. Jesus, dude. You want multi-GPUs, but only 8 gigabytes of RAM? Dreadful. Okay. I have to run the benchmark, because I have to know. Because if it's going to use both of those GPUs, does that mean... I mean, they're not the greatest of GPUs, but they're decent. I don't know if they're top 10. I wouldn't say they're top 10. Probably top 20. I just want to see what happens. Okay, so the CPU should be fine. It should be normal. Because this is only, what, it was an i5, I want to say. I mean, it's decent, but it's definitely not the top. I was very excited to see the AMD perform, though. And to get to like 20 frames per second with this CPU test. That's kind of amazing. Or no, it was 25, I think. It was getting pretty close to the GPU. Our real test that we want to see is coming up here. Oh, look at that. Look at the frames. 46 frames per second. Beautiful. Now, does that mean that the test can get further than we've ever seen? I think so. Yeah, this is the farthest we've seen. Wow. Amazing. Not to mention even this graphically intensive test, almost about 40 frames per second. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's so cool. I never knew multi-GPUs was going to be a thing in this. God, I wish I could multi-GPU my machine. That would be great. Granted, my machine is still pretty good, even for a, like, right-off-the-shelf machine. Because I think my dad bought it on, like, Amazon. Oh my god, look at that. 6058. Just done. You done, son. Did you need virus scan or something? No, just like cooler master, water cooler, and runs a bit slow. Okay, so that's virus scan. Which I don't think I've actually done. I'm pretty sure I haven't done. In fact, I'll know whether I've done it or not, because there will be a virus scan up here. I think I literally only did the benchmark. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's see what we can do with lighting, too. I'm just curious. Especially because it's going to be the end of the stream anyway. Figured just ending with this one would be pretty good. Maybe once we're done, maybe we'll become level 9? I don't know. Check out the lighting real quick. What the hell is this? It's probably my monitor, I think. This is the mouse, I think, or the keyboard. There we go. Those are the, Wait, what is this? That's motherboard. Rainbow. Can we do that with this, too? Oh, hell yeah, both of these? Rainbow. Damn, dude. Yes. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Look at that. Got the little stripes on the motherboard, glowing rainbow. A little bit over here. Both of these going rainbow. Nothing else, it's just the logo, it looks like, for these cards. I mean, these are still some pretty beefy cards. They're what? The Asus ROG Strix Radeon RX 570 OC edition? I just want to see how good those are. No, it's not... I don't think it's this one. Because it didn't say 1070, I don't think. Expedition Radeon. It might be this one right here. The 16 right here. Was it an Expedition Radeon? Is that what it said? Can't even remember. No, it's a Strix Radeon. ROG Strix Radeon 570 OC edition. It's a Strix Radeon. It's not a Strix GeForce or an Expedition. It's a Strix Radeon. It's probably not as good then. It can't be way down here though, could it? Ugh. Is it really this? Strix Radeon RX 560 OC edition? Is that really it? No, that's 570. How did I miss that? That's 560. So 570 would have to be up higher. But I don't see it. I wonder if it's that new. Oh! No, that's 1060. What the hell? It might be too new. I might not have had my parts ranking up. I might have had it up for too long. Yeah, there it is, right there. Right there. It's the 13th highest. That's not bad. I got 21,500 from the Viper. What, for money? Jeez. Oh, wait. You're not repairing it, though, are you? Or was that a repair job? Because if so, that is ridiculous. I've never gotten that kind of money. at all from even story cars. Anyway, I think this is good. I think this is done. Well, we need a virus scan. Didn't do that. Good. Alright, done. You done, son? I wonder if it's gonna rain, because if it's gonna rain, I might want to grab some windshield wipers before I start grub hubbing. My windshield wipers, they kind of suck. So this is the computer, guys. Wait, does it have a... It does have a PCI lock. Everything has PCI locks. So annoying. It worked! So this was our first computer that we installed dual graphics cards. And now I know what it works. I know how to do it now. You have to make sure it's compatible with the motherboard, and it has to be the right dual. You can't just buy anything you want. Burn those tires. I got some of the DLC cards. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that might be it too. That could very well be it. Because those DLC cards are probably worth more than the normal ones. I really do like the fact that they at least let you look at the DLC cars, even if you don't have it. If I was going to get a DLC, I'd probably get the DLC for Northgard. What was that? Did that say Lucky? Oh, it does say Lucky J. Yep, Lucky J. Alright, so the invoiceable, look at that, $750 is what I spent on this person. Yeah, I mean, those are no joke. Look at how expensive those cards are. $330 a piece. That's no joke. And again, you get all your money back, so $750 plus the labor, $895. Not bad. What? PC Bay? PC Bay is a site dedicated to buying and selling used components and PCs. Download the app from the store and get trading. You can bag some bargains or put your own components and PCs on the store to be bid on. Oh! That's cool. Really? That's cool. Do I get to see that? Where is it? What the hell is this? What are standoffs? Oh! Oh, they're showing the little, like, motherboard things. Oh, that's cool. I really wish they had a quick remove all cables, though. Inside the thing, there's PC Bay. What's it, $800? It's kind of expensive. Another USB drive. Dongle. I mean, see, they don't have it. There's market, GPU tuner, custom water cooling shop. Oh, that's interesting. The quick cable tool just taps the connector to, like, connect itself automatically, which is fine. But there's no quick... If there's auto cable tool, installed components connect their cables automatically. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. But there's nothing... It sucks. There's literally nothing to just, like, remove all cables on the inside. That would be so useful. Oh yeah, I should probably check and see what that thing is, too. Close. 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 Where is it at? Oh yeah, add remove programs. Oh. It's not here. I did buy it, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't buy it. No, I probably actually didn't buy it yet. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the peripheral shop, too. See, there's the quick... Yeah, see, that's just... That's not what I'm looking for. Now things all seem to be different. Oh, it's because it's relevant, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's probably good. do kind of want to know what the peripheral shop is like. So we'll install these and take a look at it. Like the 80s, 90s cars. Yeah, they're alright. My car's definitely not an 80s or 90s car. My car's a 2009, I want to say. 2008, 2009. Nissan Altima. And it is a loud car. But that's the way I bought it. I didn't actually customize it myself. There's a peripheral shop. Let's take a look at it. Wow. Ooh, this is nice. I like this keyboard. Oh, wow. Look at these keyboards. Kind of cool. These are some of the things that might have been popping up in the shop, too, that I didn't know what they were. Oh, this is neat. Even headsets, which is kind of pointless because you can't do anything with it anyway. Mouse mats. Kind of cool. Razor. Lighting on a mouse mat? What? It's weird. Neat little mice. There's not a whole lot to choose from, it seems like, though. And they're very cheap, so you can relatively just kind of come in here and just go and get everything. Ultima Power. Well, not spelled like that, DJ. It's an Ultima with an A. But I get it. So why does this have a red? Something must be new here. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this like... What the hell? Is this what people are selling right now? Oh, this is kind of neat. The secondhand PC component marketplace. Oh, this is neat. Yeah, and see, I can't do any of this because I can't sell anything. I can't even... Wait. You can put components on PC eBay in the inventory or use the white labels on your desk for cases and PCs. Oh. Really? I wonder if I could sell that stupid case that I can't do... I can't do anything with it. I still can't do anything with it. I don't think there's a single motherboard that actually works for it. Still. Because this is SATX, SATX, SATX... Wait, no. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, SATX. I think. There's micro ATX, but that doesn't count. I need mini ATX to do something with that stupid case that I bought. I think. I'm pretty sure it's mini cases. Let me see. It was this one. No, it was the cube. Yeah, well, no, it wasn't this cube, though. It was the little tiny baby cube. What in the hell is this? What is that? It doesn't look like a case at all. That's weird. Where was the one that I bought? There it is, right there. This one. See? The motherboard has to be mini ITX. I cannot buy a mini ITX. Which means that case is worthless to me. I can do zero with this case. So if I pick this up and put it here. Now what were they saying with the white things? They said like white notes or something? I don't have a clue. Maybe it's just on here? Or use the white labels on your desk for cases and PCs. White labels? What are you talking about? Oh! These things! Oh, shit. Yeah. There we go. Waiting game. Now you have something on PC Bay. You have to wait for the auction to play out. Each day people will bid, and once the auction is over, you can collect your money from the PC Bay app. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So this is saying it's for sale now. Now, the only bad thing about this is... I'm going to remove it, of course. But the only bad thing about that is it ties up a desk. Which I'm not a huge fan of. It's fine. I'm just going to throw it back in storage. For now. What? You can use the sticky notes on the whiteboard too? When you pick up on the box? Yeah, you can use it on the whiteboard. Well, I don't think you can put these on the whiteboard. You have to put these on a desk that has a computer or a case. Other than that, you can't put them anywhere, it seems like. I can't even use it to, like, sell my computer. Well, of course not. But yeah, that's kind of neat. I like that. But it does mean that this desk is completely tied up. Meaning you can only use this one for repairs. Or this one if you could buy it, but it's very expensive. So, I don't know. Anyway, I think that's going to do it. This is always a super fun game. Always good. At least we did some new stuff this time. We got into multi-GPUs. I actually I only did own one overclock. I really should do another overclock. Just to see if maybe I didn't, like, kind of do weird stuff. Ooh, I got braided cables now. That's cool. Look at all this stuff. There's so much stuff. There's the open bench table. There's so much stuff. Can I find somebody that wants an overclock? Please? Yeah, it's just a discard. Expired. 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 I just wish these expireds would just go away on their own. Because look at how many are expired. There's billions of them. Just get out of here. Jeez, does it ever end? There we go, finally. Looking for an upgrade. Install dual graphics cards again. We know how to do that, at least. Water cooling. Missed that one. That's expired. New rig. Wait. Can you build me a new PC? Yep, there it is. Wants a benchmark and wants a water cooler. That's interesting. But no, I want to freaking do it. Let's diagnose and fix. Can you just give me something? Overclock. Overclock. There is no overclocks. None. Literally no overclocks. That sucks. I really just wanted to do like one more. Just so I could make sure that it wasn't... I have no more overclocking, sadly. That's a good point about that. When you pick up on the box. What was it? That's a good point on that. About that. What? The overclocking? Or the getting rid of all the expired email? It sure would be nice if I didn't have to do it myself. Because it's very slow. Although maybe there will be a button for that later. Maybe you can upgrade that or something, and it's just like get rid of all expired, and you just click it and it's all gone. That would be really nice. It could just be a quality of life thing. Which there are a lot of quality of life upgrades in this, so it's totally understandable if there is. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to get more overclocks, because there's not a single one that wants to be overclocked. I'm just going to assume that I kind of know what I'm doing with overclocking. It's sort of, maybe, kind of. And I think if they give you a budget with the overclock, you could always like try and upgrade their CPU fan so that it moves more air to the CPU, meaning it won't overheat. But I mean, if you're looking at B-SODs, like that's another thing entirely. Oh, it looks like we have to pay rent soon too. Oh no. But that's fine. I got plenty of money. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Ah. There. And so hopefully we did make it to level 9. That's awesome. I forgot to see where we were before. I think it was like level 6 or something. So that was pretty good progress, I gotta say. Yes. This game is too much fun. It really is. I don't know if it ever ends, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure if it actually ends. Man, I love the way this is doing it. I wonder how they did that. Or if that's just rainbow, but really slow instead of fast rainbow like I was doing. They also have, like, you can't look at this, but there's something down here and I don't know what it is. It might be fans as well. Honestly, I don't know why you'd have fans on the bottom, but yeah. And look at the graphics card. It's like Supreme or something? I've never seen that before. The fans are tilted too, kinda? Or am I wrong? What, these ones? I don't think they're tilted. These ones look like they might be a little tilted. But I think it's just because it's, like at an angle. I think. They might be a little bit tilted. This is a cool looking computer though. I'd love to be able to build something like this, but it only has one graphics card. Like, throw some shit in there. Throw some graphics cards in there. Now that I know that I can dual GPU, oh man, the world is just open now. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy it, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. I don't know what it's going to be. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't believe today is already Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday today. I was like, well, it's Wednesday tomorrow, so no, it's already Wednesday. Jeez. So I only have 2 left, and I'm not really sure what I want to do. I need to get more Tales of Berseria done, too, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I hope to see you all there, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bit of us out.